Alright, hoping you're having a good day or night, whatever time it is for you. Today I'm going to be continuing playing some Starfield. This is going to be playthrough part 13, pretty sure? Or wait, no. 13. Doesn't sound right. No, it is, alright. It's going to be playthrough part 13. Originally the series was called Gameplay, but I changed it to Playthrough. Still haven't changed all the other ones to Playthrough, I still need to do that, so if you're watching this at a time when that hasn't been changed, that's why it looks a little weird. And why in my earlier videos, I'll probably be saying welcome to gameplay, you know, welcome to Starfield gameplay part whatever. It's probably what I used to say, but now it's playthrough. So besides that change, let's see, let's remember what I was doing. I ended up buying this ship. I think it's called the Nimitz. It's a C-class ship. Now, the only reason I bought it is because I really wanted a C-class ship and never owned one yet. And I'm not gonna lie, this purchase was fully worth it. It cost me around 230,000 credits. After that purchase, I have 200,000 credits left. And if you can believe it, right before that, I actually ended up buying, right before this Nimitz, I ended up buying this Zumwaltz. Kinda somewhat. And, I ended up throwing some weapons on it. I was okay with the purchase, but I wanted a better ship. I saw it was a B class, and I really wanted a C class. So right after that, I was looking around. After I was doing some missions on planets, I found this beauty. Well, not beauty, but you know, this wild looking ship. Just because of how weird it looks with all those, I don't even know what the hell those are right there. I can't check right now. Just, you know, all of this on the ship. I thought it looked really wild and cool, so I thought, you know what, I want it. That and the cargo space is like over 1,000. Crew goes to 6. Well, I'm a little angry about the crew thing. The ship says it only has a crew size of 6. Now, originally, this right here, the head of the ship, was different. It only fit, like, 2 crew. And then, right here, there's a 4 crew space in this cabin. Now, I think it's acting like it only senses the original 2 crew and not the 4 crew, and I don't know why. Unless I just have to rechange it, because it's just wasn't working for some reason. Maybe this is not compatible with this, but it's just working to like use the ship, but it's not really compatible with the crew and shit. I don't know, it's really weird. It's supposed to fit at least 8 crew, but it's saying 6. To work that out. Either way, I got the ship because, you know, it's a C-class. The missiles looked monstrous, so I was really curious about that. When I did use the missiles, like just test fired them, I haven't actually fully used it, well, a lot in combat. I think I only had like 1 battle with it. It was an alright battle. It was kind of fun. Oh, one thing I discovered though in that battle that completely tripped me out. My lasers, they're autonomous. They're like turrets. I don't have control of them at all. When they get into target range of an enemy, and I'm looking at an enemy, they'll start to shoot on their own, but it's just completely, like, it's up to them when they shoot. So that's kind of wild. I might change that, but the lasers are so good, I don't know, kind of want to. Either way, continuing on with what I was actually going to do. Right now, I'm going to be continuing this mission, delivering the Devils for United Colonies. And the reason why is I thought, well, I did the original faction missions for like the Crimson Fleet and the UC Vanguard, where they were fighting against each other and all that stuff. The space pirates and the UC, essentially. And I sided with the UC and all that, and I thought at the end of that quest line, they would give me UC citizenship. For, you know, taking out Crimson Pirates, a huge-ass pirate faction group. And you know what they did? They said, thank you for your service. If you want to do more work for us, we'll take it. And that was it. That was just it. They gave me like 30,000 credits, so that part was pretty nice. But just, fuck. You know. I need UC citizenship to be able to do what I want. And basically that's to be able to buy a house on Jemison. If you're not a UC citizen, you can't do that. So, after looking at this and thinking to myself, well, what the hell else could they actually be talking about? I figured I should run through this quest line. And if this quest line that says it's literally from the United Colonies doesn't give me citizenship at the end of it, or somewhere in between it, or something like that, I'm just gonna be angry. I'm a what's it called? I'm gonna, what's that word? I'm just gonna, shit, brain fart, man. I'm gonna defect to the Freestar Collective, become deputized. I'm gonna do this quest line. I mean, I'm probably already gonna do this quest line. It's just I don't want to do it till after the United Colonies and shit. But yeah, I'm planning on doing the Freestar Collective faction quest line as well. I just wasn't sure if I'd be able to after doing everything for the UC, because I wanted to do the United Colonies faction quest lines first. So if it lets me, if it lets me, I'll probably do the Freestar Collective quest line right after this. So that'll be pretty interesting. I haven't touched that one literally at all. I think I did like one mission for that faction quest line. And right after that, I ended up like resetting the game, I guess you could say, essentially. And now I'm here. Like, I'm pretty sure I only did like the very beginning initiation quest for them. Initiation mission for them.
Be careful down near the mines.
Broken spears upstairs. Go drown yourself there. This bar's for devil's vets and their kin. Doc Walker? You're barking up the wrong...
Andy, you. Why don't you come here and tell me what some Vanguard captain wants with Walker?
Go have gravel.
You told me to talk to you. You're gonna tell me to go have gravel?
What? Get out of my face. Vanguard.
Oh, it's this dude. My bad.
Stray topsider wanders into my bar asking after a man like Percival Walker. Raises questions. What do you want with him? What? Someone give him the keys to a battle cruiser? Look, you can make up whatever crazy story you want, but you should forget about Percival. Stop! Even if I did know where he was, I'm not telling some stray I don't know from a... Huh. Maybe there is something you can do. Percival's got this debt put on him by the Trade Authority. You make that go away, prove you're a friend of him and the rest of us devils, and... well, I'm always inclined to help a friend.
Alright.
That's good to hear. Now, you want my opinion? Most straightforward way to take care of this debt would be to just saunter up to the authority and pay him direct. If you've got credits to throw away.
I do.
Of course, rumor is the Trade Authority keeps all their records and collections files on a central server inside their storeroom. If someone was to break in there and adjust Percival's debt to something a little more reasonable, say a few hundred credits, I'd be happy to cover the costs.
Crossing the Trade Authority could be perilous. There are real stakes here.
Now, what say you get out there and help Dr. Walker?
I think I'm just gonna I'm gonna pay them.
Maybe a bounty hunter? Come here.
What you want?
Heard you talking with Lou. So you're going to help Dr. Walker? Oh, good, good. Percival's a good guy. Listen, I know how you can do it without having to resort to any B&E. Aqueous hematite. Mars is full of it. People think it's just garbage, but Percival and I, we've been working on some projects in the deep mines. At least when he wasn't slaving away at his trade authority contract. But we stumbled on a way to make it useful and profitable. You give our research over to Octai at the trade authority, it should more than cover Percival's debt. That guy's always looking for an angle. Well, yeah. We were never able to finish the research. Spacers moved in and ran us out. Started setting up shop.
Oh, I know what comes next.
But if you can clear them out, I can walk you through how to finish the research. Then you can give it over to the trade authority. They'll get folks working in the deep mines again. Jobs come back, I become a modern-day folk hero. Then I don't have to sleep on an inflated spacesuit anymore. Great, great. So access to the deep mines can be found outside the city. It's not far, shouldn't even need to hop back in your ship. We'd set up right near the main drill. Taking out the spacer leader should get the message across to the rest of them to buzz off. Once you've managed that, phone up here on the comms panel, and I can walk you through finishing the research.
If you are free soon, could we talk?
So I could take this either way. I think if I want to take it the fast way, I can go and just pay off Percival's debt and be done with it, you know? I think if I want more XP, and if I have the time, taking out the spacers would be better, because overall I will get more XP, you know, from killing the spacers and all that other shit. Only concern is I don't know what,
Almost break time.
don't know what level that spacer commander is going to be. More than likely it's going to be like 20-30% higher than my level, you know? That's how the game does it. It's gonna be like level 50 or 60. I don't know if I want to deal with an enemy that's that high a level. We're gonna go and do it. We're gonna go take out some spacers. It'll give me some nice XP. Could always use XP. I haven't calculated it. I don't think it's possible, but I want to see if I can try to get as many skills as possible, if not all of them. But I was reading through the achievements earlier, and I'm pretty sure I saw that there's achievement getting to level 100. Not sure if that's the level cap. If it is, that'll be pretty sad, because I don't think level 100 will allow you to be able to get everything. I don't think it will. Definitely not. Yeah, definitely not. Haven't even gone through any of the science really, or too much into the physical. There's still a lot more into the social and tech that I want to go into, and even combat. Huh. Problematic. Should be a better way to get in skill points, or like a bonus way of getting skill points. That'd be really cool. Which one do I need to use? Oh, I already got everything for pistols. Okay. So it doesn't really matter. If it don't matter, we shall use this one. He said it's not that far. Is he the one making this damn long-ass walk? Jesus. Swear I heard a second ship. It's only one. I don't know. Oh yeah, I completely forgot to mention in the beginning of the video though, or beginning of the stream. I am currently playing right after the first early patch that's come to Starfield. I forget what the patch version is called, but the first early patch that's just come out today, information for it, as well as news for a little bit later patches. That is what I'm currently using. At least I'm pretty sure. If it didn't automatically update, I don't know. I think it should have. Let's just go in, take them out. Oh shit. Oh, I found him. Shit. I don't know what the hell they hit me with. Hit me with something bad. There we go. All's well that ends well. Alright. I don't think I did it, did I? I'm a fucking idiot. Alright, I gotta do more sneak attacks. I keep forgetting. That's a good choice coming out here. Give me a nice bit of stuff.
Can't fool me.
I don't know how they saw me, but whatever. Ruined my chance for sneak.
Get him!
Oh my god! I didn't. They had a minigun. I didn't realize they had a minigun. And they just fucking shredded everything. Fuck. Ah, fuck. Alright, well at least I have a chance to redo the sneaking aspect. I guess this one's kind of the best to use for us.
I heard something. I know it.
Alright, let's try to attempt to do the same tactic. like this.
You're already dead. Everyone, move up!
You see the temperature readings, yes? We must make an effort to stay warm.
Jesus.
Take your best shot. Just die already.
This is sketchy. What hit me? What? Am I bleeding or something? What the hell's happening?
Oh, there you are. Cancel. Mark.
Come on, just die. No, don't do this to me. Thank God. I was about to lose it if he just turned around on me and just fucking, you know, shredded my health bar. I would have lost it.
Always worth checking. Never know what you might find in that pocket.
Just absolutely lost
I
it.
have things I wish to discuss with you.
You have things you wish to discuss to me. Okay. Well, we have to save. This sounds important.
And just what is on your mind at this moment?
What's on your mind?
Before I say anything else, I wanted to thank you for giving me time.
Well, it seems
When
like everyone I
first
talk to has to have
came
time.
Here, I never expected that I would meet you or feel this way about you. That we would end up here together. I know that you told me you were not going anywhere, but I still worried, if only a little, that my asking for time to think would be a problem. There is no precedent for any of this. A romantic relationship not within the bounds of Barun culture, I mean. I wanted to attempt to honor that culture nonetheless. I know, and I love you for that. The point I am trying to get to is that I believe I have an idea. A way I can demonstrate my commitment to you. I was hoping that would be your response. This is between you and me, and no one else. You know who I am. I do not need to explain myself to you as I would to others. They might not understand, and I do not want that distraction. I want to be able to focus on us. So, as soon as you are ready, I want us to travel together to the second planet in the Shosa system. There's something we need to do there.
Something we gotta do there. Curious.
I think trying to take a little too much on. Literally. It is pleasing to speak with you. If I can take a...
Shit.
a good...
That's what's taking up my space. I forgot to throw those in my ship. I gotta remember to do that.
I am here if you need me.
Is there gonna be more guys in here? Shit. There's nothing on the meter.
Remain alert. Best to assume we have not seen the last of these spacers.
Well, there you go. She helped me out. There is more enemies. It's right here. Where's, well, I have an ability to help me. Let's do this one really quick. Okay. Could do parallels off. I'm gonna actually try that one. Come on. It's another me. Should be going out unless he does that stupid shit in fighting. Still alive. He's just downed. He was.
Are you prepared to die?
Someone in there. I don't know who, but it's a little sketchy, I'm not gonna lie. He's not in there? He's right there. It's just downs. not great. Oh well. No, wait, no, I already tried this one. Sorry. That clearly doesn't work. Okay. Shit. Do that one.
Succeed at that before we are.
What do you have for me? Okay, here's some stuff. Alright, now it's worth it. I was gonna say, that wasn't worth it at all. Already over encumbered, that's not cool. That's what I should have did. I should have possibly went back to my ship,
Did you need?
thrown stuff into it. I gotta equip that new katana. That's 90. I like the assassin. I like this one better.
May the serpent guard you.
Well, wait, now hold on. Let's be a bit more thorough. So knowing me, I'm not gonna really come back here unless it's redoing this mission type of thing. I think it's good. At least we're gonna call it good.
Miners' quarters ahead.
There's actually on the tips and tricks, I saw there was an actual reload skill. It's probably going deeper into combat. almost seems like you can only specify your person to be proficient in like only a few skill trees. Or if you do put them in like a skill trees, you have to be very careful how heavily you invest into that skill tree type of thing. It kind of sucks. I want to be able to get all my skills at some point. That'd truthfully be cool. Especially with the way the whole story goes. It would make the most sense to me. They killed my... Okay.
Give up already.
Come on, reload. This gun's extremely loud and not very powerful.
Oh, you're going down.
You cannot beat me.
Aw, what?
Let's not leave anything useful behind.
Shit. I'm gonna do that. Yeah, I gotta switch out that pistol. That pistol sounds like it should like hammer them, and it's just feels like I'm shooting BBs. Lost safes for masters. It's the top level. That one's pretty big. We'll see what's in here. Oh, I screwed up. Let's go back. There we go. The fuck? It's forcing me to use my singles. I hate that shit. worth it. I checked the stats. I think it was really worth it. See, because my 11mm goes only to 53 and 112 fire rate. Ah, I see. It has a higher fire rate. Shame. I can sell for money. It's the only good part, I guess.
I'm glad to see you. Need to see what...
The hell? I'm gonna try to keep him. Could temporarily give her the ship parts. I think I'm gonna do that. Yeah, just whatever she can handle. Give myself a bunch of
shame that
space.
there is not more to discuss.
Let's see. This way. Oh, it's this way. Oh yeah, it's this way. I mean, there's a few other guys. What the fuck? Scared the fuck out of me. Now there are a bunch of pirates here. I'm trying to get myself out.
Clearly it does not remain so.
I have to just push it.
I'm glad it's in.
Actually. What did you have? I'll take it. This bar is fucking me up. This is an extremely bad spot to be. I think of something else. Fast. gun that is. It sounds pretty strong.
Shoot to kill.
Just die, please. Okay. All is well. Oh, we still got a few other guys to take out that could kill me. I don't know what they are. So it should not be too... Damn. I want to search this place, but I want to take out the few guys that are probably down here. Oh, they're a little bit farther down now. Shit. Oh, well, don't matter. It's useless. Shit. Shit, wrong button. Where is it? What would this guy have?
Did they have anything of value?
He had a few grenades, that was pretty nice.
I smell
Grenades are
credit.
always good. Yeah, I do have a lot of credits. He was correct on that.
Oh, you will pay. Oh.
Alright. Yeah, search this place a little, because there should be... Here it is. Wait, is this it? No, it can't be it. 'Cause that was... No. Usually there's a chest for, like, mission areas like these, or, like, places where there's a bunch of enemies where they have, like, a bunch of good stuff, but this one sucked a lot. A lot. Damn it. Didn't make this feel very worth it. Well, I mean, I guess I filled up on a lot of stuff, so it was a little worth it.
Oh, took care of the spacers, huh? Good. Your research needs to collect a sample of hematite to run through the thresher. Grab a laser cutter and... Or where you came in. Once you've got a sample, thresher's the big machine in the next room. Passcode to start it is Ares 2330. Take care of all that, and we'll have Percival's name cleared in no time.
Okay. Where do I get a cutter? Move out the way. No. That's not gonna come out there. It's kind of disappointing. What the hell is this for? Shit.
All set? Good. You can take the elevator in that room back to the surface. There should be a key stashed in the thresher room, if the spacers didn't make off with it. I'll be waiting at the circle.
Alright, well, wait up. Is there... Might be something up there. There's a dead miner. Varun heretic writings. This would be good contraband to sell. Too bad I don't have a ship outfitted to take contraband. I should do that next. That's what I'm gonna do next. Should get a ship to outfitted for contraband. Where in the hell is that elevator gonna be? Let's go deeper in. What did I grab? So that wasn't the right... Huh. I don't know, I'm really confused. I guess I'm just gonna run my ass all the way back.
Not all of the resources have been stripped out of these caves, it seems.
I don't think I'm supposed to be going all the way back like this. Pretty sure there's a shorter way. I'm stupid though. I don't see another way. Unless this... I don't know. I think I missed where there's supposed to be that key. The end of that room. There's a waste room key. Probably missed that somewhere. That's what happened. I did not search good enough somewhere and I missed something. The run of the fucking depression. and you don't know your way around the map because they're so gigantic. You're just confused as all hell. Damn it, I'm really sad. That key had to be somewhere. Waste room management key. It was probably on an employee's corpse somewhere. I just didn't find it or something. Maybe I looked at it and I just didn't pick it up. I don't know. He said I could take the service elevator back. I just didn't see where the elevator was. I wonder if that damn elevator would have been, like, back over there. We're gonna fast travel. Can't fast travel while jumping or falling.
Always nice to kick back in the broken sphere after
Don't you think it'd be good for You've got the slate. Let me see. Reduce joint wear? Oh, increase lifting capacity. A dose of this stuff could make a miner way more efficient. This formula's gotta be worth at least as much as whatever Percival owes. Okay, so here's what you do. Tell Octai and the Trade Authority you found a business proposal that will make miners more efficient, higher yield, synergy, you know, all that business crap. And that you'll trade it to him for clearing Percival's debt. You good at doing pitches and stuff like that? Well, just try your best. Emphasize how much money there is to be made with that
I
formula.
liked that one. It was pretty funny.
And
I
here,
could sell
copy
ice
of
to
the
a
formula for
cold
yourself, in
guy.
case you ever want to try maximizing your own
Fuck.
industrial output. Oh, use that.
You're
if
just
you can.
extremely awkward. Don't
Good
know how
luck.
to really talk at all.
Ever been to a Kiva? Those
Hey, welcome to the Sidonia Trade Authority.
Was there something else? I'm never one to turn away an opportunity, but I'd be curious what you think you've uncovered in the Martian market that others have missed. Aqueous hematite, iron and wastewater. Well, I'm not surprised no one has proposed something like this before. And exactly what does this new drug of yours do? An interesting proposal, if your data pans out. But where's this hematite coming from? The active mines would be too expensive to retool. The deep mines could be an option, but they're full of spacers. Or so I've heard. Well now, that is intriguing. A completely untapped resource pool, and the sort of utility every mining firm in Sidonia would be clamoring to get their hands on.
I feel like this is worth way, way more than Percival's debt. It has to be. This is like a hundreds of thousands of credits type of deal, I feel like, but I don't know.
This mine reopened thanks to the Martian Trade Authority. Very interesting indeed. And what do you want for the rights to this drug?
Damn, I could go either way. I could say I want Percival's debt, or I could say I want credits, mounds of them, and I could use those credits, whatever's left, to clear Percival's debt, and whatever I have, well, I could use that to clear Percival's debt, and whatever I have left, I could just, you know, I use for me.
Dr. Walker's dead? That's it? Consider it white.
That's what I mean, like, that's it?
Well, it seems. And here. Wouldn't want you feel. We'll just be taking.
No, hold on. 3,000 credits added. I don't know. Was that the right decision? I don't feel like that was the right decision. Nah, fuck it. Doesn't matter. I got what I needed. It's fine. Only thing bad could be Percival if he finds out. He could not be very happy about what I did. Could be like, that was my research! That was worth like hundreds of thousands of credits and you sold it for nothing! Type of thing, you know? But I don't know.
Yeah?
We'll have to see.
Did you now? Fine work. My end of the bargain then, I suppose. He's holed up in the old Red Devil's HQ. Place was sealed up tight after the UC shuttered our unit, but we snuck him in the back entrance through the deep mines. Was also going to warn you about spacers down there, but it sounds like you might have already tossed those drakes. Yeah, the passkey. And I'll let him know there's someone he owes one hell of a thank you on their way down.
The Joe Waystrom key. Are you shitting me? It's the key that I needed. That's where Percival was. He was all the way down there. Bruh. Oh my god. I don't even know what to say about that. Can I fast travel over there? My god. That was all the way where I was. That was all the way where I was. All the way back in the beginning. Like, are you shitting me? Like, actually? Here's the elevator. Where in the hell was this elevator? Ah, it's fucking stupid goddamn Percival. Where the hell am I? Oh, I see. I see. That's the elevator. I see. Oh my god, it's fucking... I didn't... Fuck. Right, we gotta go back. I'm a moron, and I forgot I need to empty out all of my storage into my ship. That would be smart of me. So let's do that. You know what? Let's not do that quite yet.
It is.
Let's get everything from her as well. Wait, no, that's not it. I want the
If there's
guns too.
anything you need, I'm...
Whoops.
Until
Okay.
our next...
Now we go right here. Jump in the cargo hold. Give my ship all of this. The next time I am thinking that I want to empty my ship or needing money, I can just look inside and see that I have a lot of fucking stuff to sell. Alright. How full is my ship? Extremely. I need to sell stuff. Okay. What's it gonna do? Let's just do a few things. Let's equip that. I wanna equip a few other weapons if possible. We're gonna keep that. I really don't like this one. Alright, 600. Okay, we can keep it. Alright, now again, no, we're too far. Now we can go and get Percival. You know what would be my fucking luck? They make me fight a terraformer inside this goddamn space station. I would lose my shit. These things already are fucking wild the way they just run around and shit. It's not cool. It's a little cool, but not cool to deal with. What the fuck? The actual hell? This thing's wild. I like it. Alright, let's save it. We'll do an actual save. The hell is this? Isn't that a heat leech thing? Oh. Whoa. Oh, now should I have the extra dig pics for it? Alright, we'll try. That's not gonna work. Well, shit. Did I screw up? Fuck. This isn't good. Yeah, screwed up. Wait, no. Damn it. There was another one I could have used for that. Fucking God. Okay, I got it. I got it. I got it. I think I got it. We're gonna see if this works. Wait, no. This is gonna fuck me right here. Fuck these locks, man. I don't want to deal with them. My brain's not on to process that much power right now. Fuck that. I should be collecting these, but fuck it. I'll always come back. Or I can always come back, I think. Nah, oh well. Damn. You can tell it's supposed to be something kind of impressive. It's a whole ass mine facility in here. Let's do a save.
So you must be the one who got me out of the red with the trade authority. Can't
Yeah.
say I don't appreciate it. I doubt you came all this way just to do me a favor. Now you want to explain to me why you're going around harassing nefarious old men by wiping away their hard-earned debts?
Their hard-earned debts. Fucking like Percival, this fucking dude.
Tissue sample? You came all the way down here for that? Must be some damn important cells. You want to tell me what I'm about to be staring at? A fast-growing pteromorph. That is concerning. Who exactly told you to bring this to me? Hadrian. She gave you this? If she made you come all the way for this... Let's get inside. I need to see these cells.
Gonna ask you to not touch anything. Got some projects in the works down here. I wasn't expecting guests.
He said touch everything. He's got projects in the works, and he wants them stolen for the greater good.
But I guess that's the price you pay not to live in a cave the rest of your days.
I can't express how bad this room looks with those huge ass claw marks. Like we're gonna keep a damn terramorph in here.
I'll need to get this all in a slate. Adrian really gave you this sample. You're not lying to me? Because if you told me this was a hoax, and it'd be the best damn fake I've ever seen, I'd be mad and very, very relieved. Can't just humor an old man, huh? This sample, it's got all the indicators of the worst terramorph attack in human history. I presume you've heard of Londinian. And for good reason. The swarms are so bad, they had to blow the spaceport and seal the place off from the galaxy at large. Not a lot of samples made it off the world from the time of the attack, but the ones that did, well, they look just like this one. I didn't detect any of the telltale signatures this specimen ever sat on a ship while it was alive, either. I don't think it was transported to Talsetti. This specimen, it grew there, faster than any terramorph should. Which means, if we're about to start a new era in human-terramorph relations, where big, sudden Londinian-style attacks can happen outside Londinian, that's not gonna end well for humanity.
The chances for survival, let alone maintaining any kind of functioning society, would be slim indeed.
So, you lugged this bad omen all the way here. You want to tell me what your plans are for it now? The circle, huh? Could use a drink about now. Here, faster we take the lift to the surface. Not supposed to use it, but given the circumstances, I'm inclined to just ask forgiveness. Let's get going.
Alright. So this is something very important, very bad shit's about to go down. I'm no doubt gonna fight. No doubt gonna have to fight some fucking terramorphs later on. Oh, very good, I'm happy I searched.
The biggest surprise is not that the UC engaged in xeno warfare in the past, but that they ever stopped. I would have expected them to very quietly keep this place open.
Fuck, man, I'm not happy about that terramorph situation. I don't like fighting terramorphs. They're very, you fucking crawl like spiders, and it fucking makes me wanna just resist punching my goddamn computer screen with all my might. Just seeing those goddamn things, it's fuck, gosh, fuck. Gives me the fucking, that fucking weird sense, and I got arachnophobia. Fuck spiders, man. Why'd they have to make them crawl like that? Just the way, fuck, that's not gonna be a fun fight. Just ain't. Fuck those things. It's not even just how they crawl. It's like spiders. It's like they're fucking huge, and they tank a lot. And I don't know, I haven't fought one, to my recollection, since leveling up and shit a bit, but that's, I don't know, if they make it where it's gonna be like a boss level, where it's gonna be like level 50 or 60, fuck, that's gonna be a fight. It's certainly gonna be a big fight. It's gonna be unique, to say the least.
Be careful down near the mine.
Is that really her? Adrian.
Percival. My God, look at you.
I like how she's in the way.
You're an old man now.
You're no hatchling yourself anymore, Major. Our friend here showed me your sample. Suffice it to say,
Not here. Let's talk somewhere more private. Lou said we could use the back.
The red eyes are some badge of honor, I take it? They would be difficult to conceal.
Lou gave me the abridged version of what went down. Yeah, I can't thank you enough for taking care of all that.
makes two of us.
I hope it ultimately didn't end up being too much trouble. That's certainly not what I was expecting you'd have to go through. But thank you. I'm just glad you both came through intact. So, were you two able to get that workup together?
Got it right here. That sample? It's an exact match for the ones from Londinian.
Londinian. That's exactly what I was afraid of.
Not thrilled to be the bearer of that kind of news. That's for damn sure. So tell me you've got some kind of plan for that workup.
Well, right now, we've got more questions than answers. So I've been trying to figure out what it's gonna take to access our old Terramorph data.
Good place to start. What'd you find?
It's in the archives.
The Armistice Archives? Doesn't that mean we'd be dealing with the cabinet? And the Freestar Collective? And House Varun somehow? Guess we can kiss that approach goodbye.
I didn't think the cabinet would be willing to hear us out either. But I called in some favors. They've agreed to hear us out on two conditions. One, they want to see this analysis you two have procured. And two, they want to discuss what happened on Tau Ceti. With both of us. It can be a daunting experience. Which is why I wanted to make sure, before you agreed to anything, we gave you the whole truth. Percival and I, we're not just researchers. We were military scientists, ran a division of the UC together that deployed aliens on the battlefield as weapons.
Bro, can I do that?
Place I was hiding out. That was our unit's
Can
home
I
base.
deploy aliens as weapons?
After some early fits and starts at other
Please?
facilities,
That'd be
the place
fucking...
eventually became the heart of UC xeno-warfare.
That'd be beyond cool.
A practice
I'd
that's
lose
been
my shit
banned
and how
ever
cool
since
that'd
the
be.
armistice went into effect almost 20 years ago. And the UC military cut us loose for what we'd done. Oh. You already knew. I'm sorry about that. It didn't seem relevant in the moment, and well, it's not something I'm exactly proud of. But it was during that assignment that the UC asked us to explore deploying Terramorphs on the battlefield. The project never got off the ground, but the
Damn,
data our team
my
gathered
ears
is
ringing.
now sitting in the archives, along with all the other information banned after the colony
Oh,
war.
it's gonna go off soon. I can feel it.
Under the watchful eye of monitors from all the galactic factions still participating in regular politics. But if we can convince the cabinet to help us access that data, it'll give us the tools we need to decipher what exactly this sample might mean. And hopefully, how to prevent more attacks like the one that spawned it. All right. I'm gonna go get this work up into the cabinet's hands. I'll meet you out front of Mast in New Atlantis.
Good luck. You two are gonna need it.
I'm here for you. Should you need me.
Okay. So we're gonna go do that. But before that, we're gonna go do this commitment mission with Andreja, since we have that. It's been going on in the works for a good minute. A level 35 solar system. Damn. Not pulling out any stops on this damn mission. Covered crater. Okay. Yeah, I should be able to handle it. I'm level 44, but it's just my character's not really built for combat at all. I want to do higher ship commands, but destroy or board 25 ships. Kind of like targeting. I don't think I'd use it much though. I aim a lot when shooting. Gonna save the skill point until I know what I really want to put it in. Damn.
Meet your death.
It's a pretty nice spot. Minus the dead bug I just killed.
There is little I can offer to show you how much I care, how much you mean to me. Whatever House Varun deems proper could not work, because you are not House Varun. And whatever marriage traditions you might have would not be appropriate for me. I love you for feeling that way. But I did think of something. This place, where we stand now, is the first place I was brought upon leaving my city, Dasra. The first time I had ever left my home planet. As you know, I was never allowed to know the way back home. That frightened me. But at the same time, I was suddenly aware of not just one planet, but a whole universe I had never seen. That is a feeling I had not experienced again until I met you. It was, yes. Nothing in my life had truly prepared me for that moment. Just as nothing could ever have prepared me for you. But there is more. Buried here is something of great value to me. Something I wish you to have. It is best, I think, if you are the one to retrieve it.
I can pick things up. I thought so. I wanted to move this damn corpse. It's got a hold E on it.
In your hands, the most treasured item I could give you. No. You certainly have not. There is a reason for that, and I hope when I explain why, you will understand what this means. In my culture, every child is entrusted with a pet groat. They are domesticated creatures native to my planet. Smelly, cantankerous, but their milk is a staple of our diet. We raise the groat. We care for it, we milk it. And when we come of age, we slaughter the groat and fashion its skull into a dagger.
She turned her childhood pet into a weapon. Oh, fuck. I want to either say that's intense. I really want to say you turned your childhood pet into a weapon. That's awesome. I'm gonna say it. I did. She say that such fucking confidence.
We have to the great serpent. That all things serve the serpent and can be tools for his use in more ways than one.
Bro, I'm still stuck on that part too. I'm stuck on turning its skull into a weapon. Like, really? Holy shit. I don't... The fuck just... Are you shitting me? I'm stuck. I'm stuck. Did I think like I took too long with the quests and that damn fuck, I took too long with the quest and that damn alien that was sitting there in the beginning just respawned back there. It's a pretty stupid spot to have him spawned with the character quest being right there, but whatever. Alright, we'll have to go a bit faster. Damn, that was just so fucking... It's very distracting. Fucking thing respond, okay. We just gotta do this quicker. Come on up.
There is lit whatever House Varun deemed, and
Let's
whatever...
need a ceremony, anything else.
This place, as you
Let's
know,
quickly go through it to the part I was at. It's lots of love too. Emotional time for you.
But it is best.
Let's retrieve her gifts. Her fucking pet skull. She made into a knife. I don't even know what to say about that. Never seen anything like this.
In my cult, they are domestic. We raised it.
You turned your childhood pet into a weapon. Alright, so this is incredibly personal to you.
I can appreciate that. Every member of House Varun has a dagger like this. We are instructed to keep them at our side at all times. The Great Serpent is always with us, as is the danger of those who defy and oppose him. But that constant connection to the Great Serpent is a liability to those of us sent out into the settled systems. So when we first leave our home, we hide it. Yes, it would make it a little more difficult to blend in. So for years, this dagger has remained buried here, hidden from the world. But now, I believe you should have it. With it, I hope you can understand that I trust you completely. That I know you will care for this the way you care for me. And that we are connected in a way that is now truly unique in the settled systems. In all of creation, I love you, and I am yours, wholly and completely.
I don't have a skull dagger, but my heart is yours.
I know, dearest, and I love you for it.
I don't
Now,
have a
surely there is
skull
some other
dagger.
grand adventure that awaits us. We should go and meet it head on.
I don't have a skull dagger. Bro, of all so far, out of Sarah's and Andreja's, oh, that's what it was. They were just going across, I bet it was. They were just roaming around. And coincidentally, he went into this. Either that or they went above us and fell down, like, or something like that. That's what I'm guessing. That's how the alien attacked us last time. That's insane. What was I saying? Oh yeah, so far as Sarah's and Andreja's romance stories, I like Andreja's, at least in a funny wise, because the marriage ceremony was just fucking wild. She made her childhood pet into a knife. The skull of her childhood pet into a knife. I don't even know what to say about that. Can I see that? This is it. Holy shit. Bruh, that's so fucking... Hold on. Look at this. It wasn't even made good. It was just like they just fucking took a blade and slapped it onto the skull that they cut in half. What the actual shit? And it somehow just stuck onto it, I guess. Oh, it's got little rivets right here into the skull. I see. Yeah, it's got a few, 1, 2, it's got 3 rivets into the skull to make it stay there. That is insane. Purely decorational. But what the hell? Bruh. The fuck is, oh, bruh. I don't know. It's insane. It's really cool. It's really cool. It's really cool, but like, wow. That culture is intense, to say the least. Really, really trying to make them strong. Holy shit. Let's go and continue the UC Mass mission now. My god, that's gonna stay in my mind for a while. So far, that one's very memorable just because of the skull dagger and pet for Andreja's storyline. But for Sarah's romance line, what's most memorable for that is that you actually discover a whole ass fucking discover there's a kid from it's a long story, but you discover a long lost kid from a few of her friends that died on a lost planet, just surviving on her own, and you end up saving her. So that one's pretty memorable too. But Jesus, so far both of those are really interesting, to the point where I really want to know what Samco's options are, as well as Barrett's, and I really want to know what Vasco's is. I wonder if Vasco has anything, because Vasco's is fucking... Not Vasco's. Vasco's like... He's a cool robot. He's has some interesting dialogue at times. Never really had him as a companion, because I didn't think there would be any, like, dialogue options for him, but there might be. Let's try it.
Captain! Over here!
Actually calls me Captain. She acknowledges I'm part of the Vanguard. I like it.
The workup's in the cabinet's hands. They said they'll call for us once they've gotten to properly review it. But listen, I know I should have been more forthcoming about who I was earlier. So, in the interest of full disclosure, there's one more thing you ought to know before we head up there. My relationship with the UC. It's more complicated than it might seem at first glance. The UC's actually the only reason I'm here in the first place. I am a clone of a man named Francois Sanon, one-time fleet admiral of the UC during the Colony War, former head of the UC Navy. They called him Ve Victus. Woe to the defeated in Old Earth Latin. A title he earned. The program I was a part of, it was the UC's attempt to create a new generation of military minds from one of their most respected tacticians. Secure the leadership of the UC military for generations to come.
She's a clone. Can I make clones? Probably not. It's probably too advanced for me.
He would have happily told you he was one of the greats. Ultimately, though, it didn't matter. The man I was cloned from, my father, was executed for acts he committed during the war. The man caused a lot of death on both sides. Freestar Collective and UC. Military and civilians. And the things he did, well, they're a part of the reason the UC and Freestar Collective aren't really on great terms to this day. So my involvement, it could be another obstacle they throw at us up there. I just wanted you to be forewarned. I really appreciate you saying that. I just thought you deserved to know, considering how much you've done already. You know, while we've got a second, was there anything else we needed to discuss? I know you got dropped into the middle of this pretty fast. Or, if you've got any last-minute business to attend to, now might be a good time. No telling how long the cabinet's gonna keep us waiting out here. Then I guess it's just a matter of...
The cabinet meeting is about to begin. All parties, please proceed to the cabinet chambers.
Sounds like our cue. Here we go. Ah, Captain. Congratulations on joining the ranks of the Vanguard.
Thank you.
If we can avoid entering that building, I would prefer it. Let us just say I am allergic to bureaucracy.
I didn't die. I know what you're talking about.
Here on Vanguard business? Hello.
Oh, shit. Okay, we're gonna save right here.
Ah, welcome. You must be the captain Hadrian mentioned in her report. You have our thanks for the risks you faced in securing this information.
Oh, I'm sure she did.
Yes, well, precisely how urgent is what I hope we'll determine here today. So now, we have two petitioners here making a surprising request. Access to the UC Xeno Warfare Team's Terramorph data, currently housed in the Armistice archives. A request which will require not just this body's agreement, but that of all three Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varun. Now, Captain, we've all read Hadrian's report on the subject, but we have yet to hear from you. Perhaps you could summarize for the Cabinet what it is you see as the goal of this endeavor.
What do you mean? What? What are they talking about? What kind of political bullshit are we going through right now? Hold on. We're still trying to figure out what we're facing. We can't make an informed decision without data. Yeah? We need the archival... Archival? We need the archive data to find a way to stop a possible Terramorph apocalypse. Oh yeah. So you're talking about what happened. Hadrian's the one with the grand plans. I don't like that one. That's not too good. Terramorph apocalypse. That's being blunt with it.
Captain. Madam President, I object to the very premise of this meeting. While no one would argue that what happened on Tau Ceti was anything less than a tragedy, Terramorph attacks are not some sudden new threat on the horizon. They've been happening for generations. To demand we hand over banned archival knowledge and possibly upset the balance of galactic diplomacy because of a single attack seems at best panic. And at worst, a power grab by the daughter of a bloodthirsty warmonger and her associates.
I would remind the chief diplomat who he's speaking to. If it's my father you're looking to address, you're welcome to consult a medium. I would also ask how many deaths the cabinet requires to act. 50? 50,000? Because if tragedies like Tau Ceti are just prelude to more attacks, I have no doubt you'll get the body count you require.
Damn.
Let's keep this civil, shall we? And while there should be no
Hadrian
doubt, the
going
preservation
in.
of life stands paramount among this body's duties. Chief Yassine has a point. Will a single attack, however troubling, be sufficient to convince the other factions to grant us access to what they no doubt consider weapon data?
It is weapon
I
data.
don't think
That
it's
is right.
enough. Perhaps you can help, Captain. As the one who actually collected the sample in question, did this terramorph seem at all alarming to you?
Did it seem alarm? It's a fucking terramorph. Okay, so if I wanted to be really neutral or like not, I don't know. What the fuck? Why would I say no ma'am, nothing to report or this?
That is worth considering.
I don't understand that.
This attack took place on an almost completely uninhabited world.
Does that mean I can like play this whole thing off as nothing and like a huge terramorph attacks will like come to play or something? That'd be a little interesting.
Yes, a fine point, Admiral. So then, Captain, given the discussion now and the information you've been privy to thus far, if you were in our position, would you grant the request made to open the archives?
Okay, so I wonder if something bad's gonna happen then, if we do unseal the archives. I wonder if that's what this is hinting at. I mean, we don't have necessarily a... Realistically, we don't have enough information yet. The only thing we have information of is data from a terramorph from Tau Ceti that is similar to the tragedy of what happened to whatever the one
intimidating.
Linden, or whatever the hell it was called, that was an entire like planet taken over basically by terramorphs, and like thousands and thousands and thousands of people were dead, lost there. We abandoned a lot of people there as well to keep the terramorphs there. We don't have that data, so we can't concretely say that it was from them, and even if it was, we don't even know... We don't know what exactly caused that incident that was so different from all the other terramorph cases in the first place, so we don't really have enough information. But at the same time, getting the information from the old archives to compare it and maybe see what happened, like history-wise, like what data they had back then, might be best.
You let us know when you're ready.
There's a chance.
Whatever risks exist, they are outweighed by this imminent
Yeah,
threat.
they're all outweighed.
I agree. The request should be granted.
I'm inclined to agree.
As am I.
I suppose that does get to the heart of the point, doesn't it? Very well. I consent. The galaxy was lucky you were here today, Captain.
You and I are in agreement.
Wait, who is House Varun? Where's House Varun?
So, if there are no other objections, I believe we can agree to give our full backing to make the request to...
That doesn't fucking sound good. No shit. Which one of you is House Varun? You're obviously Freestarred.
There's been an attack.
There wasn't a House Varun. Right now, are you House Varun?
Terramorphs. More attacks. Just as predicted.
That doesn't make any sense. Where's House Varun? I don't think they're present.
There must be
They're supposed to be in this chair.
The creatures evaded our scanner somehow.
There will be plenty
You
of
were in
time
that
for
one. You were in that one. You were in that one.
later.
You were in that one.
Chief
Yeah,
Sergeant,
they weren't
order
present
the evacuation
because
of
they
the
don't like to
spaceport
be.
and have your men contain the things, but do it discreetly. The
Discreetly.
last thing we need is a citywide panic.
Yes, ma'am.
Admiral Rogan, the local barracks can provide support?
I'll make the order myself. Nearest anti-Xeno squad, though, is off-world. Might take a while to bring them in.
Well then, we'll have to make do with the tools we've got.
Yeah.
You two.
Oh wait,
Can't
shit.
risk those things getting out of the spaceport. I want you both on the next train there. We'll let them know you're coming and that you've dealt with these things before. Now go show them how it's done.
Man, I didn't really deal with them before. I had turrets deal with them. Shit.
Let's get down there.
Gotta do a save right here. This guy's pretty cool.
You! The EM rifle, grab it! Now!
Stop! We're trying to help you!
Hold on. I gotta...
Now hit him with everything you've got!
I want his gun. He's like one-tapping him. Or she's one-tapping him. I wonder if that's with the upgrade. No, I want their gun. She's just straight up shooting. That's what's happening.
Thank you for what you did. We didn't want to hurt them.
The way those people were acting, I've seen this before. They were under the Terramorph's influence, weren't they?
They can... What? That's a thing?
I don't know. They were down at the port and they just started screaming. We tried to restrain them, get them on the train to get them out of harm's way, but some of the other officers down there, we couldn't restrain them fast enough. They just started firing on us. People we knew. They went berserk.
Pheromonic projection. Some Terramorphs, they can induce this fog. It affects everyone differently, but some people just lose control, turn against everyone around them, even if they don't want to. They're like a puppet. You kill the morph, you break the hold. But this means we're gonna need to be real careful with our fire, and keep that EM weapon at the ready.
Damn, alright.
Let's do it.
Nat's unlocked. Please, do what you can to help them.
Yeah, we'll try, but they got live action. They got live fire ammo, I'm guessing. And I don't.
No time to waste, Captain. Stash the EM and pull some firepower. Let's move.
Did she say stash the EM? I think she said stash the EM.
You might back up. Just stand there. Good.
I don't know, man.
Captain, you're going to
Oh my god.
Right behind you.
Help! They're gonna kill us. Please, help!
Kill it. Yes. It's a lot of XP. It's a lot of XP. Jesus. Oh no, one of us died.
We've got the remaining creatures locked down on the landing pad. They're
Remaining?
holding our perimeter. They said you've done this before. Well, one fire team to spare and whatever supplies you need, but I can't risk them taking over any more of my men. Put those things down and do it fast. We'll hold them as best we can.
Speak to fire team. I wonder if that means I don't have to take fire team. I can just go by myself. I'm gonna save it right here.
Heard you might be looking for some backup. You say the word, we're out there on your 6.
You two have any experience with terramorphs before?
Only the brief they just gave on the way here.
Damn.
But we know how to handle pressure.
Surviving a full-on mental assault isn't the same as keeping your cool in a firefight. Might make you more liability than asset.
We're not UC security. You don't need to worry about us. We're not afraid, but we'll stay here and hold the line if that's what you want. You're the experts.
I don't know.
Roger
We'll
that.
see.
We're on you.
If they are a liability, we can always. I'll just go back. Maybe have someone. Maybe I'll just do it myself. I don't know. Okay. Let's do this. Should only be one. This is the gun to use. Oh yeah, this is the gun to use. Trying to infect me? Take that, don't burn me. Look at this terramorph. Wild. The fuck? Where's this dude? They like oversimplified these other two terramorphs. They're like nothing to fight.
Left us. Why did
Unless
you
it's
leave
just the
us?
gun I'm using. It might be.
The rest of the city is safe, thanks to us. You deserve whatever accolades you have coming.
The damn... everything they say when they're, you know, when they're talking and shit's like, how do you say it? It's that Terramorph's theme of the mind powers. It's like it's trippy.
Guess they weren't kidding about you.
Just a little bit. It makes you almost want to fight with them.
The right people in the right place. Certainly doesn't feel like it.
I don't want to think what would have happened if you two hadn't been here.
Just glad we could rise to the occasion. Captain, we should report back to the President. Let her know the Terramorphs have been dealt with. Take care of yourself, Sergeant.
Alright. Yeah. Alright, let's get back.
Attention. The spaceport has been secured. Safety precautions remain in place. Please wait for the all-clear signal before exiting your homes.
Let your people all know how much we owe them today.
Yes, ma'am.
Ah, there you are. I believe we have some things we should discuss.
You've got the Cabinet's full backing to prevent more attacks. Understand?
Captain? Hadrian? It would appear that the Cabinet owes you our thanks for what you did for the city today. As well as an apology. Your concerns about the Terramorphs, well, consider them validated.
Thank you, ma'am.
Of course. I only wish we could have acted sooner. Now, today's events have only clarified our path forward in the eyes of the Cabinet. You will have our full support in collecting the Terramorph data from the archives, as well as a subsequent investigation into the nature of these attacks. But to accomplish those goals, we're going to need the right people in the right places. As such, the Cabinet has authorized me to reinstate you, Hadrian, effective immediately, to your former rank of Major. As soon as we've got the data in hand, we want you investigating these attacks and how to stop them. Will you do this?
Yes. Yes, ma'am. I'd be honored.
Excellent. But as you've both made clear, for such an investigation to succeed, first, we're going to need someone to convince the Freestar Collective and House Varun to play ball. Someone who knows precisely the sorts of dangers the colonies and all the galaxy are facing right now. The Cabinet wants you, Captain, to be that representative.
I'm not gonna lie, I'm kind of angry because from my knowledge, I'm just part of the, like this right here, I'm just a vanguard. Like they can't promote me, or they won't promote me to anything else, like her being promoted to Major. I can't get promoted to like Lieutenant, Sergeant, or anything else like that. I'm just stuck at a vanguard captain. I think that really, really sucks. Like, massively sucks. I want to actually have a legit, like, military rank and shit like that. That'd be really cool. Just being called a captain is not... It's not sufficient enough. It's not good. For sure, it's the wisest course of action. I don't know. I don't know. Hopefully they'll actually...
So, will you help us?
I'll fast track my citizenship. Count on me, man.
Now, we, of course, won't be sending you in without the proper support. Deputy McIntyre in the Office of Interstellar Affairs will be your guide on gaining access to the archives. You should be able to find her in her office across the hall. And on behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our thanks. You're dismissed.
I don't know. I feel like it would be 1,000 times cooler if I was actually able to get a military rank or something like that. Because right now it's just a shame, you know?
Yes, sir. I'll make sure they get what they require.
Yeah, I mean, so much cooler if they did. That should be in like a new in a DLC they bring out or something like that. They add a bunch of new missions. That should be one of them. Just included in the DLC, not a DLC itself, but included in it to be able to actually get a legit military rank. Because it just feels like such a waste.
Welcome to Interstellar Affairs. I'm Deputy Chief Diplomat McIntyre, Chief Yassine's second in command. I heard you were instrumental in protecting the city from the attack. You have my gratitude. I was also informed that you gave quite the presentation to the cabinet. Chief Yassine wants you to know the Interstellar Affairs Office is fully committed to this endeavor, accessing the Terramorph data and beyond. We're going to do everything in our power to make sure you have the tools you need. And that means first getting you into the archives. You do know what the archives are, correct?
It was a mutual agreement, but I suppose you touch on the spirit of it. So, you also know then that it was originally managed by the 3 major galactic players. Access to the archives is only granted in cases of dire emergency, and requires a one-time use code from each of the 3 Armistice signatories. UC, Freestar Collective, and House Varoon.
Now, the UC is already on board, so that means we'll need to convince 2 people. The ambassadors of the Freestar Collective and House Varoon to hand over their codes. Get them both and you'll have your data. But that's a lot easier said than done.
I couldn't agree more. However, both ambassadors have reasons they won't, or can't, work with us. Now, I'll provide guidance on how we believe you can acquire each code, but ultimately, it'll be up to you to get them both to cooperate.
And I do mean cooperate. Threats and violence are off the table here. Though that doesn't mean we can't get creative.
But it does mean we need to get you up to speed on who you're dealing with. Who do you want to start with? Ambassador Radcliffe of Freestar, or Ambassador Balmore of House Varoon? Ah, the good Ambassador Radcliffe. She's a veteran of the Colony War, and her only goal in life is to make ours miserable.
It sounds as though I will enjoy this.
Now, officially, our office is suggesting you try and negotiate with her.
Use your experiences as a member of the military and with the threat we're facing to convince her to lend her support.
And who knows? Maybe that'll work. Stranger things have happened. But my suspicion is we're going to have to rely on other tools to get her code.
Certainly. See, good diplomacy is all about the careful application of pressure. We just need to find the squeeze.
UC Intelligence has a recording device planted in the ambassador's living quarters, which we suspect you can use to your advantage.
But getting caught trespassing is a quick way to land yourself in an embassy holding cell.
So, if you are going to try and access the device, you're going to need to find a way in there without being seen.
Now, we recovered some intel we believe should be able to help with that. But there's also a disgruntled staff member you might be able to pump for information. Maybe even convince to work with you.
All right. Here, your diplomatic ID. I'll give them a heads up you're on your way. Not likely to let you through the door otherwise.
And take these. Chief Yassine wanted you to have some options on how to proceed in there.
Ambassador Balmore's a challenge.
When the rest of House Varun retreated into seclusion shortly after the signing of the armistice, Balmor stayed here. He's since lent his support to a small number of archival requests, so there's real hope he might again. Though claiming to know how a member of House Varun thinks is a quick way to earn yourself a psych eval. It does, but there's a concern. We're not 100% sure Balmor is actually still alive. His public appearances were always rare, but it's been several years now since he last poked his head out. Scans of the facility show life signs, but not the kind we were expecting. Your task is to find him and kindly but firmly remind him of his duties under the armistice. The Varun delegation brought more than a few of their native flora with them when they set up in the embassy. It seems those plants have been allowed to flourish, making it hard for us to verify what's flora and what's ambassador.
You're shitting me. It's gonna be something like the plants ate him.
I have no doubt. Now, the embassy front door isn't an option, but our spies have stated there's a side entrance that should allow you access. Here, this device should get you all the way down to the embassy interior. Once you're inside, though, finding the ambassador is going to be up to you. And fair warning, we received a report that alarms might have been tripped inside the embassy during the attacks. Watch out for automated security in there. Now, if you have additional questions or require clearance for a new approach we haven't already discussed, don't hesitate to ask. I'd suggest you start with Ambassador Radcliffe. Approach her while the attack is still fresh in her and her staff's mind. Be smart out there, Captain.
Need a moment to walk that off?
Just doesn't add up.
Sorry, but I need sign off from the
You are a visitor? You'll find the ambassador's office.
Visitors are only allowed in the lobby, offices.
I wonder how many times one side or the other has threatened to close this embassy down over the years.
Still can't maintain their own spaceport. The UC never fails to disappoint. I just wish I hadn't received the news from an SSNN broadcast. We have a strategic advantage to maintain, Mr. Long.
Of course, ma'am. I'll make sure it doesn't happen again.
Excuse me. Are you supposed to be in here?
Sounds like it was a real mess down at the
I'm sorry. Do you have an appointment? Ah, you're the one McIntyre called about. The eyewitness. She said you were at the spaceport. You have my thanks for what you did down there, truly. Saved many lives. Now, she also mentioned that, and maybe it was just a bad connection, that now the UC wants terramorph data from the Armistice archives, some of the most highly guarded information in the galaxy, in order to protect us all. I can only presume you're here to tell me I misheard her and that they didn't send you, local hero, to futilely beg on their behalf. Tell me I've got that right.
Like, that's funny as shit. I'm not gonna do that one.
I was afraid of that. Let me be frank, Captain. The answer is no. That information is there because it is dangerous. I will not be the one responsible for its release. Now, why don't you quit wasting my time and yours, and go? You're really gonna push this? All right, I will give you one chance. One, to convince me. Understood. I'm listening.
Do I want to do this? No, I don't.
There's a lot of scared people out there right now, and I could do something about it. Londinian. They had to abandon the planet. But that couldn't happen again. Well, Captain, you make some good points. But if I'm really granting you access, I'm gonna need the following concessions. Your access will be limited. You can only take out the items related to stopping these terramorphs. The monitors will make sure of it. You go in once. You get everything you need on your trip, and never again. And all research done with the data will be monitored. If this data is being used to save the galaxy needs to be involved in the oversight. Freestar scientists will watch your people like hawks. So, do we have an agreement? Excellent. Follow me.
I wonder if I had done the deputized mission with the other faction. If I would have had that option. Probably not. I don't know. Should have tried it.
They tell me it should only take a moment. And there. Don't make me regret this, Captain. It's not supposed to be a long process. It is for emergencies, after all. Here, I'll reach out to Deputy McIntyre. We'll coordinate the necessary oversights. Two unlikely allies, I guess.
Alright, now to the House of Rune. We're most likely gonna have to fight automated robots that got triggered, as well as maybe some plants that have grown mutinous, I don't know.
I cannot help but notice that the Colony War Memorial is in direct line of sight of this embassy. I suspect that was
I'll tell me
very
this
much
is House Varun. This is House Varun, ain't it? And that's let's use this one first. Well, actually, I'm curious how this one does. It's the other way. It's the door down the hallway. Let's do that save. Let's do an actual save. Here we go. Unless this is the plants it was talking about.
It is so strange that now, for all reasons, is my first time inside this place.
Well, this is pretty trippy. Okay then. Oh, fuck. I know I missed my first few shots, but wow. I'll use this one. The hell? Why? Who put that there? Why? Completed my sneak attack. I like it. Wait, no. I'm upgrade that. I'm gonna upgrade that. So look at my hidden meter. That's what it looks like now. Let's see if it changes. See if it changes. 75%, 15% sneak damage. Oh, it's the same. Damn. Thought it would change because when I changed it from level 1 to level 2, it changed. Oh well. It's not what I meant to push. Static. Holy shit. Alright. Have I fucked up? Oh, okay. Well, that's a waste of a dick pic. Shit. Oh. Might be the way to leave or something. Fuck, wrong button. Yeah, get me in your side. Oh shit.
Winner takes all this big race, is it not?
It's a turret. No, I wanted the sneak damage. Please lose that in there. Come on. Please? What? Ah, well, fuck it all. Tried my hardest, wasn't good enough, I guess. He said, beware demons. I ain't good. Huh. Really? Why was that there? Could I go through this door? It's another lockpick. Man. was this door? So I could turn off the damn turret before I got there. It was just fucking useless. Okay, so there's things in the basement. About to fight something. Let's see what's going to happen. What the fuck is that? Oh, it's just supposed to hit you. This one's bugging out. Lucky. God damn it, bugs. Lucky, lucky, lucky. Can't do shit against me. I need a key. Ah, there you are. Let's save this. I mean, he should be in. I think he'd be pretty coerced on giving me what I need, since I just saved him.
A reminder
But
we can never
we'll see.
truly know the Great Serpent's designs for us. You have my thanks, and my apologies for the ordeal you just endured. Come, let us discuss. Not the ideal introduction, I suppose, giving you a grand tour of the embassy via barely functioning intercoms. I do greatly appreciate your persistence. I suspect the Venom tree upstairs has worked itself into more systems than I'd realized. But then again, who could cage such a beauty? Tell me though, what is it like outside? I heard the broadcast mentioning an attack. Then the embassy was struck with a power surge and then... silence. Has the rest of the city suffered quite so badly? Is that right, huh? I shall need to have these repairs seen to sooner rather than later. Now, it cannot solely be the Serpent's grace that brought you and your friend here.
You need not maintain a facade, Kasric. He knows who I am. Who I actually am.
Quite the breach in protocol, Andreja. Something I look forward to discussing further. Once we've established why it is you two have come waltzing through my door uninvited. Now, the broadcast earlier spoke of terror morphs at the spaceport. A worrying occurrence, certainly, but coming here of all places, when all I could provide is some enthused cheerleading and... an archive code. So, the UC requires information, then. On terror morphs, presumably, Do I see this all clearly? The preservation of life stands as the very purpose of the archives. Using its data to prevent more attacks, there is logic there. But if I am to grant you access, I have a requirement. For years, House Varun has been known only as an agent of slaughter. We founded this embassy with hopes of shedding that legacy. With little success. In exchange for my code, I require this. You must be the one who ensures it is used for good. Ensure House Varun's legacy is more than just carnage. The knowledge you ask for isn't evil. No knowledge is. It is we who bend it to evil ends. You must assure me
Respect
this
that.
will be used to save lives, not endanger them.
Dude, speaking facts on the information part.
You have my word as well, and you know that you can trust me.
Well then, I shall not fear. Please, follow me.
I don't know. I kind of want to, I'm really wondering if there's a way we can use this as actual, like for the UC, like for a weapon, you know?
Hope it still works.
Like, I wonder if I can use it for my own outpost and have my own Xeno Terramorph weapons. That'd be really awesome.
Let it be used for good.
I'll think about it. I don't think I can fast travel out of here. Do you have the key card? Can I leave here? Is that possible? I don't know, we'll see if I can fast travel. Man. The lodge? I can fast travel, cool. I know I should have traveled a mast. Shit. I was saying the thing was on a lodge, but I don't know, if I fast traveled to the mast, I would have been right there. I have a sprain.
Okay. Hello.
Captain, you're back sooner than... Oh, wait. Did you actually succeed? With Radcliffe? And Balmore? We're all in agreement. So the old man was still lurking around in there. Fine work, Captain. And now, I've already arranged everything with the archival monitors. When you get down there, the UC monitor will give you instructions on how to deploy the codes. Follow them to the letter. Here, the UC code piece and an archival access card. The entrance is just on the other side of the plaza across from Mast. Absolute best behavior down there, all right?
Absolute best behavior. I'm gonna break and steal everything.
Keeping the skies safe out there?
Be really interesting if you could like go on your own villain arc and use this all this data to just create your own xenomorph, you know, terramorph shit, and just that's what it's called. You know, you just commence your own xeno warfare and just, you know, you attack everything. I like how there's one for the Free Star and one for the UC, but there's no House of Arun. Unless they're behind? There's no House of Arun.
will open the door.
Oh, I think I understand now.
You will not be able to access any of the other units. Once you've collected your data, return to the entrance. You may insert the first of the archival codes when you're ready to begin.
So I think I understand. I think if I didn't have, if I had convinced the Freestar to not watch over us so intensely, I could have done other stuff, maybe with the, you know, with the actual, like, I don't know, Xeno knowledge for Xeno warfare, quite possibly. I don't know. I'm so curious. This is like this is their most secure locked archives. I want to know what else they have in here. I can't even look in any of the others. It doesn't let me. I want to know though.
My day is sudden.
Shit.
Goodbye, dearest.
Goodbye. Shit. I think that's what it was. I think if I didn't have the Freestar, or maybe they would have already been there, because it's Arms Just Archives is where all of them I guess would be. I don't know. I don't know. I want to be able to use. I want to be able to commence Xeno warfare, man. Shit, that'd be cool. Have my own aliens just fucking wreck shit like there was at the spaceport, but they were working for me. That would be awesome. That'd be really awesome. Man, I gotta do more things for an outpost. I gotta build up an outpost. I haven't even established one yet in this universe. That'd be really cool if I did that.
Yes? There you are. Captain, Deputy told me what went down. Impressive work.
Captain, if you'd be willing to transfer the documents to the Major, she and I have been discussing what comes next.
Time for us to start getting some real answers, and figure out if we've been asking the right questions. So whenever you're ready. Yes. It will be. Percival and I have done our damage. This is us starting to put some things right. So with the data out of the way, we've been discussing where exactly this work's getting done. The Red Devil's headquarters on Mars, back where you found Percival, seemed the natural spot. Already has the equipment, the safety measures. Though it sounded like the deputy had a few more things she needed to discuss with you first.
Indeed. The most important of which is getting you your citizenship.
Then I guess we'll see you on Mars.
Captain, if you'll follow me.
Getting my citizenship?
Hey.
Is there a type of weapon combat tech won't make?
All right, Captain. Are you ready to become a citizen of the United Colonies? Good. This isn't the only item we need to discuss, so I'll give you the short version. Please raise your hand. Captain, Through your actions today and in days past, you have earned your place among the United Colonies. Through service, bravery, strength, and upholding of the mutual good. Will you carry and cultivate these values for as long as you remain a citizen? Then, Captain, I'm pleased to welcome you into the United Colonies as a full citizen. Here, your official ID and your citizenship dispensation. We've also let the Aphelion Realty office out in the plaza know you're approved to purchase property. Now, the other item we needed to discuss. There's a member of the UC who's asked to speak to you, but this person is in a sensitive position. Normally, we wouldn't even consider something like this, but we think this person has information that could prove useful in dealing with the Terramorphs. And they've stated they'll only share it with you. They asked for you by name. So I need your agreement that everything you're about to see is kept in the strictest confidence. You can tell no one. Can you agree to these terms? Let's hope it never comes to that. Head to the elevator. You're going to subsection 7. I'll make sure you're cleared for access by the time you get there.
Gave me 15,000 credits. I like it. How much money do I have now? 280,000 credits, almost 300,000 credits. I like it. Can buy an airship. No, I'm gonna buy more. I'm gonna buy houses. That's what I'm gonna do. I might buy ships. What I think I'm gonna do is I want to try to steal pirate ships and shit like that, flying through stars, or flying through stars, flying through space. Jesus, flying through the stars. I'm gonna fly through the star.
Are we at all surprised that
Okay. I think this is gonna be some wild thing.
dedicated to secrets?
I'm sorry, Andreja. We'll see you next time. See you later.
Very well, I will wait.
It's probably someone's supposed to be dead.
Come down and approach the intercom. You and I should chat.
Brock, I already know who it is. It's gonna be her dad. It's gonna be what's her name's dad. That's what it's gonna be. I can feel it. 100%.
President Abeyo was kind enough to give me a few files to peruse. Quite the series of accomplishments you've managed. But now you face a foe unlike any other. An invisible enemy, lurking in the shadows. You're going to need all the help you can get. Which is why I hoped we could speak. Do you know who I am? Not quite.
Not quite.
I'm Francois Sanon. But most know me as Victus.
Supposed to be dead.
I was an admiral during the Colony War. One of its great villains, if you believe the slates. I was to be executed for my crimes. But the previous regime deemed me too valuable to simply discard. So they put me here. A sacrifice on the altar of peace. Even my death served the colonies. Captain, please. There are no clean hands in galactic politics. We all do what we must to keep ourselves safe. Which, right now, means finding a way to protect the United Colonies and beyond from additional Terramorph attacks. An effort you and my progeny Hadrian have already made impressive progress on. And I'd like to help. Though I am curious. Has she shared with you the nature of our little family? Did she? So willing to trust Hadrian. I never did succeed in driving that out of her. Our relationship has always been a challenging one. The Major was born to become a great leader, carry on the legacy I established, and was given all the finest training to support it. And she excelled. But the universe cut all that short. Now, though, it's placed even more crucial work in front of the two of you. And I think I have a part to play in helping you accomplish what you've set out to do. After some long years earning the trust of this current regime, the UC has been permitting me to work alongside one of their recovery teams, helping them gather intelligence on, locate, and organize scenarios to lure in some of the criminals that evaded justice after the colony war. With quite a few successes, I might add. But in the process, I managed to find something else. The names and locations of Hadrian and Percival's old research team. Valuable manpower for the effort you're about to embark on. I'll tell you where they are, but in exchange, I need something dealt with. There is a former colleague of mine, a man by the name of Dr. Reginald Orlaise. Like myself and Hadrian, he was involved in some of the United Colony's more problematic lines of research. Mech weapons were his specialty. If it dealt death, he could make a deal more. When the colony war ended, he fled, refusing to face tribunal, and has continued to peddle his skills to the highest bidder to this day. But I finally found him. I want you to track him down and deal with him, however you're able. I'm not expecting he'll come quietly. Bring me evidence that the job's done, and I'll tell you what I know. Good. According to my information, he's been hiding around the world of Etheria. Wolf system. There's a star station in the vicinity. The Den. The head of the local vanguard, one Captain Marquez, should be able to help you find our man.
Alright, this got rather interesting. Speak to Deputy Kim. I wonder if speaking to the deputy is telling her what's up with the with what she wants to do. I'm gonna skip that. I'm not gonna do that this time. Usually I would talk to you know what, I'm gonna save right before I talk to her and see what options she has to talk to her. We're gonna save right here. If I don't like it, we're just gonna go back and we're just gonna go straight and do his little hit quest.
Captain, did your meeting go well? I hope it's clear now why we needed you to agree to all the secrecy. Surprised me too when I learned it, but the prisoner has proven useful over the years, and kept far from any major decision-making. But I do think it's worth re-emphasizing. No one else can know about this, all right? Good. Because bringing this up to the outside world would create the unfair appearance, Captain, that you're unhinged.
Unhinged?
And that's not a good look for any of us. Now,
everyone
was there
believes he's
something in
dead.
particular you needed to discuss about what we were just discussing? Dr. Reginald Orlaise? He's finally found him. Of course, killing Orlaise is completely out of the question, but bringing him to justice... He's been on the lam for years. That'd be a huge win for the UC. What's being offered in return? Really? He found the members of the research team. We'd already initiated a search for them, but it'd save a lot of time and manpower if he just gave us that information. Captain, if that's the deal, you have my endorsement. Just so long as you make every effort to bring the man in alive.
Well, I'll try.
Now, Was there anything else you wanted to discuss regarding?
Coffee, anything
Then I'll bid you
else?
good day, Captain. And remind you of the...
Yep, discretion. Got it.
Yes. What?
Secrecy, I'll take it to my grave. Not the first time. Hit the mic, my bad. Oh yeah, I can just fast travel now. Alright, so it was gonna be the Wolf Den shit. Did I just click on the wrong one? No, we're good.
Seals are tight. We're docked.
Hey, what can I do for you?
Looking to lodge a complaint? Then you want UC security, not the Vanguard. Oh, apologies, Captain. Didn't recognize you without the uniform. So, what can I do for you? Orlace. Doesn't ring a bell. Anything you can tell me about him? A man? Living around Etheria. The gas giant. Only one ship like that I know of. Never docks. Doesn't respond to hails. They call it the Warlock. Maybe this Orlace of yours is the one piloting it. I can give you the coordinates to its last sighted location if you want. Just, well, you'll need to be careful. That part of Etheria's sky is an old debris field. Plenty dangerous. More than a few scrappers heading out never came back. Sure thing. Here, this should get you pointed in the right direction. Go get your man.
Okay. Think I have.
Hello. Got
Need to
anything
use
to
EM
offload?
weapons.
Okay, no problem.
Quite possibly, it's saying. Can always rebuy it. $45 for 1.5. gonna do the 45 1.5. It's a lot. It's a good thing I have the money for it. Just have to remember to just use that weapon. Alright.
Releasing ship from dock. Done. Now for you to move the stars.
Oh wait, no, I have a turret equipped though. That might automatically shoot. Just take off everything from my lasers. Make sure it's all in everything else. Alright, let's try this. I may not actually have to fight the dude at all. I might be able to persuade him, if possible, if it gives me that option. Maybe. Or not. Or it's immediately gonna say it's gonna be something I gotta fight. Yeah, well, I can't fly in that first person in this, so... I think I actually understand what I have to do.
Grab jump offline. Direct hit to the grab jump. It's offline.
Jesus, god damn it. Fuck, hold on, I have to... Damn it. Okay, I think I know what I need to do. I'm just not, I don't think I need to switch out my guns at all. I don't think I needed to. We're gonna see, though. Disable the engines. I just have to destroy his engines. Okay, I know what I need to do. Screwed up. I shouldn't have changed my damn shit. Now we just gotta board him. I didn't need to change out my guns at all. I just wasted 30,000 for no reason. I'm angry at myself now.
Ship is now docked. Perfect.
Hold on. Do you have a save at the den? think it's for like it's for before it's the conversation. I can. It doesn't matter. I'll spend money. It's fine. Waste more fucking money. It's gonna be like over 50,000-60,000 credits then for my guns. Ah, it's ridiculous. Move out the way, Vasco. I don't know if this guy's gonna come willing. Is he killing himself?
Pilot emergency detected. Patch override engaged.
No, Reginald, you dumb bastard. He's got a personal computer. Let's go grab that really quick.
Captain, do you require my assistance?
Wait, what? Oh, I already got the evidence. Okay. I wonder if there isn't like a way for me to actually get him alive. Oh, it's a good thing I didn't leave. Doesn't appear to be. I think it'd be really cool if I had he's a mech specialist, a mech warfare specialist. It'd be really cool if I could have had one of his like projects for mech warfare. I would love that. I'm gonna see if I can steal his ship.
I do not mind
I am
warm
sad.
temperatures, but this is a bit much.
Since I can't. Oh well.
All green on We're free to fly.
Damn it.
Must have been a good jump. We're still in one
United
place.
Colonies space. Maintain current course while we scan for contraband. Scan.
You should see some of the ships we get down here. Like their owners, for decorating their ships.
You should
with
inspect your
heat
ship for
leeches.
heat leeches
Would
every
be a
couple
nice
landings.
touch.
Sure, have at it.
how this one has longer range and a good fire rate. I like how much damage this one does, but I understand the fire rate isn't going to be as good. I'm pretty sure this one shoots almost double. You know, it can shoot basically what it can do the amount of time it shoots. I don't know, we're gonna try it. I want to try the bigger one. I could do the autocannon. No, I want to try the big railgun. I want to see how it works, if it's good damage or, you know, if it's a good trade-off or not. Yeah, we'll try it. Cost me 8,000.
Nothing for us to do.
Huh. Okay, I guess it was in good shape. Oh well. Let's go back to mast. Yeah, it's time to go to the train. Just gotta be masked.
Welcome back, Captain. Do you have some news for me regarding Dr. Olays? I'm not surprised. The man fled every consequence he ever faced. Of course, you don't expect me to just take you at your word, do you? Excellent. Please, deposit it in the transfer system.
Transfer accepted.
Would you look at that? Kept it all these years. Some simply couldn't let go of that old world. This is fine work, Captain. I can ensure the remaining team members find their way to the Red Devil's headquarters. Except for one. That one you'll need to collect yourself. His name is Kaiser. You can find him on the Freestar world of Nira, wandering the battlefield there. The area was ground zero for xeno-weapon deployments during the war, so I would arm yourself appropriately. And I think you'll want to check in with Hadrian and Dr. Walker before paying it a visit. Kaiser will likely have security protocols you'll need their help to overcome. Of course. We're protecting the galaxy, Captain. We'll need every tool at
So there's a switch right there on the door. I feel like there's a way to actually release him. It's probably some quest to get him released or something like that for Hadrian.
Authorized personnel only. Your friend has to stay here.
You need something, dearest? Take
Okay.
care, love.
She's just stuck there. Where's Hadrian?
Be advised, you are entering United Colony space. Please maintain course and prepare to be scanned. And we're done.
Captain, welcome back. Was afraid you might have gotten reassigned. You've been gone so long. So how's it feel to be a citizen? It should. You risked life and limb to earn it.
You've certainly earned it.
But it is real good to have you here again. We've been going through the Terramorph data and, well, we're gonna need all the help we can get. These logs, they're even more thorough than I remembered. Genetic workups, population statistics, hell, even their food chain. I'd completely forgotten, for example, that there was a creature that actually ate Terramorphs. At this point, the data's given us more options to explore than we have people to work on them. That'd be something, wouldn't... I'm sorry, are you? You're serious? You found our research team? That's incredible. That accelerates everything. With them back, it'll let us... Wait. Kaiser. Did you find Kaiser? That's right. You would need that. Whoever gave you these leads sure knew their stuff. Well, how? How exactly did you manage to find them? You can't be... Oh, you are serious. Okay. No more questions. But still, getting Kaiser back, that gives us more than a few new paths forward on dealing with the Terramorphs. But if he's been out there on his own all this time, you're gonna need something. Come on. We've already made a lot of progress getting this place back online. Some of the containment chambers were a bit on the unpleasant side, but the facility staff made short work of that.
Fucking knew it. We're gonna use these damn chambers to house Terramorphs. Which one was it? Oh, they already redid them. Or was this one? No, they already redid them. Unless it was just a glitch. One of these had a had claw marks on the sides, like from a terramorph.
Here, Kaiser schematics. Actuators, weapons, batteries. That old robot's been MIA for a while, so chances are he's gonna need some repairs. He's also got a lock on his voice controls. You can give yourself authorization with the phrase, Nos belli machinis. Now, where exactly is the old machine? A battlefield? On Nira? Ugh, sheesh. No wonder no one's found him. That sector of Nira was destination #1 for xenoweapons during the war. Add to that general environmental devastation and the kind of lawlessness that comes with any Freestar world, and that planet's got more than enough ways to make a visit your last. But I think there's a place where you can start your search. Yep. One-of-a-kind salvage. Licensed to an Angelo Alonso. Goes by Gel. As good a place to start as any. And I'll make sure we're ready to put him to use as soon as you've got him.
I don't know, I'm gonna keep it a secret from Hadrian there. Her dad's alive for now. Because I don't know if I can actually get him out of prison or what. If there's a way for me to actually get him out, I'll try to do that myself. Unless it's something I have to speak with her about first. I don't know. I'm trying not to, though. I want my own. I want one of these. I want my own dog robot. Tiny problem has occurred. I have food. And it's food I absolutely can't eat and play, because it's like greasy french fries. It's greasy food. It's just pure greasy hand food. Alright. Let's think about this. We're just gonna keep going.
The grab driver's toast.
Shit. Here we go. None of the Freestar or anything hailed me. Like they usually did. Like they didn't be like, hey. What's it called? Thanks for the help or anything like that. They just ignored me. Isn't there something else I was supposed to do? Hold on.
After action report, Guard Bryant reporting. The shuttle bay techs were complaining about hearing some type of banging or scraping on the access doors, so we were sent to investigate. We headed to the surface and immediately engaged some indigenous creatures that had been burrowing through the ice. We managed to drive them off, but taking you sense. What the hell are you?
Secret outpost slate. What secret outpost slate? Oh, it's something I picked up. Well, we're gonna do that another time. We're gonna just continue on with this.
Landing gear. Check. Thrusters. Check. Landing site. Clear.
My ship barely fits on the landing site. Doesn't even really fit. Shit. Yeah, I need to start selling thing from my ship. My ship's completely full. You seem like you're... I just got fucking... I thought it was going to me. I was like a...
Customer, supplier, Merc, you looking for advice on heading out into the
Okay. I wasn't sure if this place is gonna be hostile or not.
Sorry, trying to wrap this up.
I want it. I want one. I want one. I want one. I want one. You can't tease this in game and not expect players to not want a giant mech to have a security to use for themselves. Just I want one.
Hey! New model on the floor. Welcome to the one-of-a-kind. Refuge and rest home for the hardest scrappers anywhere. Name's Jill. Proprietor. So formal. The pleasure's all mine, my good man. Angelo Alonso, at your service. You can call me Jill. Can I get you started on a tab, then? Or you here to try and make your fortune in the fields? I'm happy to take your credits however you want to hike them over. Here's what I've got. Kaiser? Oh, unless you mean Captain Ahab?
Captain Ahab. I
That's
love
what
it.
we've all been calling him. No clue what his actual designation is, since he's got some sort of security protocol that prevents inquiries and general chit-chat. But he's a combat bot, right? Yeah, that machine's been out there a while now, hunting this one siren. His white whale. But it's been a while since anyone's laid eyes on Captain Ahab, though. Maybe he finally got the thing. Or it got him. Well, all right. So, sounds like you've got two options. You can wander around out there, hunting your bot, little old white whale of your very own. Maybe you find him. Maybe you get yourself killed. But knowing this rock is part of what we do here. So if you want to find him a whole lot faster, I'll sell you what I know about this. Kaiser's location. Going rate's a little steep, but I'm willing to negotiate.
1,000's a little steep. I feel like I'm balling in this game at times, I swear.
I'm listening.
I don't like how it's giving me all that stuff right now.
You're just annoying enough that this might work.
This might work.
I don't care how
Damn.
badly you need. Easy. Yeah.
Yeah.
I hope so. Okay. You made your point. I'll give you a discount.
Alright.
Pleasure doing business with you. So, last anyone heard of him, he was out near the Syracuse. Shipwreck about a quarter click down the main strip. One of my roughnecks said he heard some kind of beacon. Just keep your ears open. You should find your machine.
Heard a
Eyes
beacon?
open too. Sirens and ecliptic
Fucking
out there.
beacon?
And neither takes prisoners. Oh, and corpse retrieval is not included in this transaction, so now you know.
Fucking beacon.
Give Ahab a Kaiser, our best.
It means there's gonna be a terramorph.
Get you something?
Here, make my fortune. I want to see
Lots
what
of
that
money
pops
to
up.
be made on mech scrap if you know where to look. And I just happen to sell a guide that'll show you the best spots to get started. Couple of words of warning, though. As you may have put together, Neera's more dangerous than a cellophane airlock. And it's not just the environment that'll kill you. UC brought Xeno weapons here during the Colony War, and more than a few decided to put down roots. Sirens are the ones you really need to watch out for. You've also got the unauthorized scrappers, Ecliptic being the worst of the bunch. Kill you for looking at them wrong. Luckily, we sell a wide array of problem solvers in various colors and calibers. Any Neera scrapping expedition starts by checking my stock. No better selection.
Alright. Oh, I just got fast travel to it. Or maybe not. I gotta run to it. Okay. Thought that was my ship right there. My ship's over there or something. Bruh, like nah, just look at this. This is awesome. I want one of my own. There's no way you can expect me to not want one of my own. You see how, oh my god, I want my own mech. That's awesome. Beautiful to have my own mech. It's not unfair. Gotta tease people like that. Fuck that. Lose my shit if I could be able to have my own mech. Look at this one. What the hell is that? Is that what a siren is? See if I can do one of my quests. That siren's level 58. There's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. There's two of them. I know there's two of them. Turrets, help me. Turrets, help me! Alright, let's see.
Your enemies might disagree.
Come back. This thing doesn't even have any eyes. This place is awesome. All these destroyed mechs and shit. I want my own mech. Or maybe the beacon's actually to him, to the robot itself. It is.
Controls unlocked. Attempting to resume. Attempting to error. Power level insufficient. Battery required. Type microcell. Acquire it. Salvage.
One never knows what might be found in salvage yards.
Ah, pretty useful. It's gonna be inside.
What can I do for you? Ah, so that's where your machine's been. Ran out of juice. Heat leeches, wasn't it? Those little stowaways are everywhere on this rock. Suck the power out of a pen light if you let them. But a microcell, that's military-grade tech. I think we might have one, but I can promise you, it's not gonna be cheap. You could probably Frankenstein one together using our fabrication system here, but only if you had some quality schematics. So, I just brace for a little sticker shock. All legal, I swear.
Have the money for it, might as well.
Hardest part of my job, distractions.
Battery accepted. Operational power levels restored. Analyzing. Residual damage detected. Impact shielding. Visual systems. Damage within acceptable limits. Thank you for your aid. I must resume my mission. Please step aside. Major Sanon will have to wait. I cannot leave my mission. Although previous attempts to disarm the weapon have been unsuccessful, additional support may allow me to complete my active mission more quickly, allowing me to leave this place. Excellent. We must disarm Unit XW-99. Designation Siren. Nearest final xeno-weapon. Are you ready to proceed to the mission site? Follow me.
I don't like the sound of this at all.
So much time and effort into building these ships.
As you have no doubt witnessed, this region can be hazardous to organics. Detection event registered. Initiating active search.
Tell me that thing is gonna be the siren. So we have to disarm a final xeno weapon. Must be an alien. It has to be an alien because it's a Xeno weapon.
What is it that is said about one man's junk? There is so much junk. It is difficult to recall how that goes.
So much junk. It's difficult to recall.
But there is a complication. Unit 99 is on the other side of that reach. But it appears to be under the control of hostile forces. Sensors suggest Ecliptic.
Great.
A mercenary company like Ecliptic would only want Unit 99 to utilize it as a standard procedure would be a frontal assault on the outpost.
Let's do it.
Simple and straightforward.
Yes.
Moving out.
I like it. He said a simple, full-scale frontal assault. I feel it. Let's do it. Oh, there's the boss. Healed? No. Alright, let's try and get rid of the other guys if possible. That way there's less to deal with overall. Oh god. Both very bad things to be next. It's a good thing it's stuck on that rock. Wait, what? It's hiding. They're both hiding. didn't seem to be attacking them. I wonder if there's a way to actually get it under your control. No, we have to kill it. Okay. Wait, no, specimen keycard. Maybe there's a way to deactivate it some way. Like, do it like an insta kill thing? I don't know. Why would he have the key card? What's it for? What's it for? It's coming back. Come on. Don't run away. Shit. I wonder what the key card's for. I'm really curious about that.
Unit 99 service is now complete. Mine, however, continues. Our work here is finished. Now, what is this mission you spoke of? Major Sinan is involved? A plague of terramorph attacks.
Very disconcerting.
That is disconcerting. You are docked at one of a kind. I will meet you there.
I don't know what the new DLC is going to be for Starfield. Kind of intrigued about it and interested in it since I actually paid for the version to get for I paid for the version of Starfield to get it when it comes out. I'm interested purely because I don't think it's gonna do it, but I think it'd be really cool to have a civil war, a massive galactic battle between the UC and the Freestar Collective, and maybe even the House of Varun. I don't know. I think it'd be really cool. Or maybe even like a fourth faction, a fourth new, completely different faction altogether. Or fifth faction, because I guess the Crimson Fleet would be a fourth faction in a way.
I can't believe it.
Major Sanon, Dr. Walker.
You're in better shape than I expected, Kaiser. Shouldn't take us long to get you back up to full fighting capacity.
This is good to hear. I was told there was a new threat on the horizon. I wish to learn more.
Percival will give you the full story.
Plus, get you dressed for the occasion.
Occasion? Where are we going?
Londinium.
Londinium. Doctor, I will require additional armaments.
That's the plan. Come on.
Captain, you're with me. Time to walk you through what we came up with. So the problem we're up against is vast. Terramorphs, they can be anywhere. Meaning us finding and disposing of them ourselves isn't an option. But what if we could let something else do the work for us? Come on, I'll walk you through what we're thinking. You remember that creature we talked about before you went to Nira? The thing that eats terramorphs, the Asylees? Apparently, they were bloodhounds for terramorphs. But when the UC ran low on synthetic foods during the Colony War, the Asylees were chosen to fill in the gaps. We thought they were harvested to extinction. But in the data, the research team found the location of a few remaining specimens. As you can see, what we're proposing is bringing them back.
Bro.
We breed populations of them.
Yes.
Distribute them to human worlds.
Yes.
And then let nature take its course.
Yes.
Using a method that thousands of years of adaptation have already perfected. We could speed up their breeding process using some of the same technologies that were used to create me. We even think that with some time and investigation, we could use the Asylees' hunting skills to track down the Terramorph transmission method at long last. Find out how humanity spread them and put an end to the Terramorph problem definitively. I really think it could. Now, there is another option for removing the Terramorphs from our worlds. It's faster, maybe even more efficient, but riskier.
I like using the other one though.
Something we could aerosolize, let spread, and have it clean up anything with Terramorph DNA for us, which would include morphs, and we expect their transmission method. It'd still take time to build, test, and distribute, but no other method could hold a candle to it when it comes to sheer efficiency. Not even the Asylees.
They are quite handsome creatures, almost
Yes.
serpentine.
I love the Achilles. They look so awesome.
Always thought they looked a little more avian myself, but they put the Terramorphs to shame when it comes to charm.
They do.
With either path, though, we're looking at a long-term commitment. Years of work. Even just getting these plans off the ground is going to take time. And all routes are going to require some highly specific materials to make things work. Terramorph cell lines we can breed quickly and consistently to test on. Asylees gene samples we can use to rebuild their bloodlines. Or sharpen our microbes tracking skills. Not the sort of things any labs just got lying around. But we think we found a lead. One place in the known galaxy where we know we should be able to find all the materials we need. All paths lead to Londinian. Exactly what I was hoping to hear. Now, the UC has a small operating base on Londinian's outskirts. We're cleared for access, but we'll need to check in with the base commander, Sarah Hatum, when we touch down. I'm gonna help Percival and Kaiser prep, but once that's done, we'll rendezvous with you there. But you need to know, Londinian? It belongs to the Terramorphs. They'll have anti-Xeno gear for us at the base, but I'd make sure you've got your favorite arms on hand.
I don't even think I have any favorite arms. I love the idea of spreading this to different planets. Look at this. Yes. Yes. Alright, we're gonna do that. Hell yeah.
Pardon?
To purchase new gear.
I sincerely hope there is adequate security for this facility.
Oh, this... God... You romanticize a place... Now you... Oh. You project personnel? No. That's you then. Don't much care for Vanguard. It sounds like you... My sister's kids live in the city. So... Yeah, they both came through okay. One science division. Effectively useless human beings that would have had no reason to be anywhere near. Still. Now. No more reliable...
Oh, I love the advanced armor. Damn. They have helmets to go with it, don't they? Damn. Damn. I'm actually down. I want it. We're gonna hold back on it though. I like my Starborn armor more. Pretty sure I have a 40 millimeter gun. I just need to have more ammo for it. This one's intriguing though. Let me get that. So any more? He doesn't really sell a lot. Alright, let's look through my weapons. Make sure they have ammo for whatever I'm using. Switch that. I don't know. I guess I'll try this gun more. I just don't really... I don't know. It wasn't really my favorite when I tried to use it. Oh shit.
Can't do the job without the right... Everything up to spec.
I need to sell more things. Just need to get more space in my ship. Let's see, where do we need to go now? Proceed to London. Alright, I might try to go and land at a few cities really quick. Just so I can have more inventory space in my ship. Just so I can, or maybe just me and, I went to the wrong place. Buttons. Mir and Andriana? I don't know. I'm tired. I'm getting hungry. I have food staring at me in the face. But I want to keep playing. I want to at least try to complete all the UC colony missions and then be like, alright, that's a goal point for me.
Welcome to 3-star space. We're gonna do a quick scan for contraband, and you can be on your way.
Can also talk to the person over there in Aquila City. Haven't finished that mission before either. Can do what see what the next step is for that. That'll be completely new for me. Well, a lot of the missions I've been doing so far are completely new. Almost everything that I did before I went through the UND, I've basically already done. So basically everything I'm doing now is completely new territory, aside from a couple of the missions for debts, for debt collection, because I did do like 3 or 4 of those. I'm only on like the second one for it, or third. So I have a few more to do before I actually get something new in that. But for everything else,
Saw your ship come in. Nice ride.
I have no clue what's happening. Go to Red Mount. And I'm always picking up additional side quests whenever I'm going places at times, and it's just like, wow.
The Trade Authority
a lot of shit
do you
to do.
have business with? Got it.
Shit. I mean, do
Aquila
that.
City is bustling. Now you're.
Where's my other Novolite? Must have gave it away. It's probably either in my ship or she has it. Let's see. Well, technically speaking, I just need enough to take anything I have in my inventory and her inventory and put it in the ship. After that, I'll try to go like to planet, see where I can get rid of everything later. For now, it's all I really need. Just need enough space to have my inventory clear. So when we go to this next location and there's possibly good loot, I can pick it up. So it might not just be all fighting. Could be, but I don't think it's gonna be. And all these weapons I'm pretty much gonna use if I can. Except that one. I think. I don't know. Should actually double check that. Might have a weapon I want to use in here. Okay. $27.82. 36 111. So you got beat. Damn. I like the attachments on this one too, but this one's better. What a shame.
The Great Serpent. I am old.
Ah. It's actually perfect. Her inventory is basically empty. She can use both of those weapons. I have no problem with it. Perfect.
I am so grateful for you.
Alright, let's proceed to Hell, which is supposed to be London. Terramorph Paradise.
This world is off limits. You were advised to jump to safe harbor immediately. Let me check my logs. Alright, you can proceed. We'll let them know you're on your way down.
It's good to be out and about. Lives get stuffy sometimes.
Alright, let's do a save right here. I don't think I need to do a save until I get down on the planet, but just to be cautionary, because my computer can crap itself with the game. Hasn't had any problems for a good minute, so we should be okay, but just to be careful. Don't want to take the chance. I want to check something too really quick. Am I on? Yeah, okay. I want to make sure I was on the hardest difficulty. Keep forgetting, 'cause sometimes it feels like it, and other times it feels like it's just like a few enemies. They just make their damn armor bars like it's hell.
You a casino unit? You're heading to command. Far end of the compound.
Alright. The gun he's using is it's almost like 11mm. The hell? Oh, this is the I forget what it's called. Achilles, the Achilles. Amanda?
I pride myself on knowing everyone on this world, and I don't know you. You're with the collection team then, I presume. Either that, or you're one deeply unlucky trespasser. Vanguard, eh? Brief said you were an eclectic group. You must have really shined out on the fringe to get assigned a task like this. Ah, then this must be the rest of your outfit. Commander Hatum, No need for introductions, Major Sinon. Dr. Walker, your reputations precede you, as does the urgency of your mission, so I'll get to it. Now, Londinian is one of the most dangerous places in the Milky Way. It's with good reason my soldiers and I do everything we can to avoid entering the city. Terramorphs are omnipresent, and the structural damage left behind when Major Sinon's father bombed its spaceport has turned large swathes of the metropolis into a decaying labyrinth. As such,
We'll be providing you all with gear, information, and uploading municipal unlock codes to your robot. Every tool you could need to succeed out there. Except one. Once you're on the other side of those barriers, you will be on your own. If you get into trouble, my people will not be coming. Do we understand each other? Precisely. I'll leave you to your preparations then. You can find your equipment in our armory, base of the tower just outside. And I do believe there's someone waiting for you there, Captain. Now, once you're outside the base, it's my personal suggestion you make a beeline to the nearby Aceles plant. It contains one of our field caches. Though I can't guarantee it won't contain anything else. I hope you all find what you're looking for out there. Robot, you're coming with me.
Yes, ma'am.
Thank you, Commander. Percival, you all set to hook into their comms tower?
Should only take a few minutes. Let's get this done and get the hell out of here.
Percival will be scanning the city for our samples from here. When he finds one, he'll transmit the coordinates to us out in the field. All right. Head over to the armory and gear up. Once you're done, we'll meet by the entrance to the city.
Let's see what they have for me.
Give him one for me, all right?
Ooh, take it. Whoa, take it. All legendaries? I'll definitely take it. Always be thorough in your checking. Alright, let's look at that really quick. It might be legendary equipment, but I don't know if I actually want to equip it. Has the same sentinel thing. Minus 15 damage from aliens. Kind melee, 20% capacity. Skip boost. I like it. Damage, 10% damage to scan targets. 15% damage from minus 50% from enemies. 10% chance to ignite nearby attackers. Now, I think they stack up all together versus this. That's all just all in one. So that would be cool. But yeah, if I do equip that, my weight's gonna go up a lot. Like how that looks though. I know, we're gonna see what happens. Nova Light. I don't know, we'll see. Yeah, I'd rather use this if I can. It's pretty good, we're gonna see how that is. Something else I can pick up? Oh, I can talk to.
You match our description. The Vanguard captain? The cabinet wanted you to have something. Make sure you had the best tools for the task at hand. Now, if you'll excuse me.
Oh. Okay, what else did you just give me? I really like this mission. Oh. Every fourth shot fires 2 projectiles at once, randomly applies a bleed affected target, exterminated 30% against aliens. That's why I got that. %30 against the aliens. This mission, man. You gotta do this mission. You gotta do this mission. This is the mission. Oh yeah. This is the mission. Hold on. This is it for sure. Alright, let's see. We're gonna have this one equipped for now. It's behind. I'm really liking this one. Don't know if you can tell by how much I'm saying I really like this mission. It's been really awesome so far. And this one's gonna stay in my mind. Gonna do this one every time.
Systems should shut themselves back down automatically.
Duly noted, Commander.
The way he just hops, look at that. Getting close to leveling up too. Was thinking for my next level up, I was gonna upgrade my stealth to rank 4. But the more I think about it, I think I might actually do I think I'm gonna do combat instead. Because I'm about to go in a lot more combat. And as I go along, combat's gonna be a lot more, well, it's gonna be a lot more some ballistic weapons, so it's all ballistic weapons in general. Heavy weapons. Definitely gonna be combat.
All
Ready?
set on your gear? You ready to do this?
Yep.
That's
Got the best team in the
damn
galaxy.
right we are. Come on, let's get out there. Kaiser, Percival. Everything green on your end?
Should have gave my partner better gear, maybe some weapons, but we'll be good.
You copy that?
Perhaps too loud.
Oh, you're a riot robot.
Kaiser, kick it off.
Unlock code transmitted. You may open the gate.
There is no one. I am happy to help shoulder the load.
What? No.
I've never been one to shy away from shouldering my share
Let's
of a heavy
give
load.
her something better. I think she does better with laser guns or something like that, beam guns, to my knowledge. So not sure it really counts for that. Does this count for that? This one's pretty nice. I'd like to have this. Let's do that. Takes 1.5. 1.5. This will give her 80.
What have you got for me?
Trade gear. You're gonna use that. There you go.
leaving so soon.
I wasn't sure if you were supposed to push it or me. I wasn't paying attention.
Percival, where are we heading?
Let's actually do a save now.
Running the first sweep. Got one. A Sealy's. Not far. Old shipping yard just past the processing plant. Gene samples are probably in one of the containers.
I'm not gonna need persuasion. Did I give that away? Shit, probably put that in my ship or something. Oh shit. Yeah, I will do that. Screw it. I love how wild all these creatures look. Oh, it's so... I shouldn't looked at that one. I shouldn't have looked at that one. Fuck. Okay, everything is good. That's motherfucker. God. Hold on. God damn. Everything's fine. Everything's fine. God damn it. God, fuck. Shouldn't have done that at all. That was horrible. That was a very bad fucking decision. As long as I don't look at it too closely, we're okay. Shit.
Yes.
To do it.
Fate, but I...
How quickly can you get that done?
Yeah, we'll take it.
I have restored power to the containers.
Jackpot.
Oh,
Get
yeah.
down there and collect as many as you can.
This is the mission. Do you have it?
What have you got for me?
You don't. So well.
I'm sorry to see you go.
Let's do this. Oh, you're fucking shitting me. Nah, man. I don't like this one. Kill it. Kill it now. Someone. Got an idea. There we go. I approve of this gun. Take that just in case. I have no clue what else could be here.
I also wish to be
Well, let's not.
any.
Yeah, let's have you take some things. Wait, where's my other one? $60 and $176. Yes.
Come back to me soon, dear.
Okay, now we're gonna. Okay, now we need that one. Okay. Why is he a larger level? Oh, for the love of God, hurry up. Someone kill him. Thank you. Take it. I guess there's gonna be a third one. Oh,
Now hand
okay,
those over
cool.
to Kaiser, and let's get out of here.
Samples secure.
Nice
Get
work.
the hell out of here.
Now, earlier scan picked up a valid terramorph sample, but, well, it's in the spaceport.
No.
And the quick route there looks like it got blasted when the port did.
There are steam tunnels under the city, which will allow us to
No.
access the spaceport.
Shit, man.
That's right. Kaiser, how did you know that?
Not sure.
Percival, you see any better option?
That's not good when the robot says he's not sure. It's a robot. It's programmed to know.
Access unlocked. We may proceed.
Alright, deeper into hell. Got no choice. If the game says that's what we gotta do, it's what we gotta do. Wonder if I can use that modified Orion instead. Nah, it's basically the same thing. I think, wait, 118. Oh, it's stronger. Okay. Oh, alright, we'll see how it goes. Am I over encumbered? Oh no.
I would move this. Did you need?
Oh, she's got plenty of space. Cool. No, it's not it.
I am always willing to carry.
Hold on. What was that? You're 4-3. Was there a reason I threw you in my inventory? There wasn't. I think I just wasn't using it. 240. It's better.
Are you sure you must go?
I think I'm gonna equip the keeler. Let's see. Not that, then we'll have this. How much ammo? 370. 290. Yeah. Do the keeler. So I get more ammo for it. Dude, no, let's not do that. Just do a quick save right here. Alright, on to death. What's in here? Oh, this is where I came from. Okay. I see.
Kaiser, this flora, this is Lazarus plant, isn't it?
Confirmed.
You know, no one even realized it was a living thing until someone got it under a microscope and saw it had cells. Can't be cultivated anywhere but Londinium. A real marvel. All these leeches. What's keeping you things warm?
I'd love a whiskey right now.
My God, look at it. A Lazarus in bloom. You know, we might be some of
Oh, I didn't even know my light was on.
What's happening? Captain,
It's not good. What the? We just discovered something we didn't want to discover. Heat leeches are terramorphs.
But heat leeches infest every settlement, every corner of the settled systems. That means that every single one... Oh no.
You just saw that, right?
Terramorphs.
Tell me if I was losing my
Heat
mind.
leeches are
That
terramorphs.
heat leech became a terramorph. The pests that have snuck onto every planet are baby terramorphs.
That's how they keep getting transferred from place to place. We think they're just normal leeches. They're just like suck on energy.
We just found out how terramorphs move between planets.
That's terrifying.
Pretty Major is right. But if what we just saw, if that's possible,
We're screwed.
the Lazarus plant, it's clearly an accelerant for the terramorph, a heat leech transformation process. Make one into the other in an instant.
Probably got something to do with
But
the
that
energy
means
process.
if anyone knew about this, they could trigger a terramorph spawning. You could sneak a leech into a city, or even multiple leeches into a place like New Atlantis. Good God. The attack on New Atlantis, does this... Could someone have set that up? But first, you'd have to know the truth about all this.
Well, we're never gonna know if you don't catch that thing. Get after it.
I don't want to catch that thing. I don't want to proceed. I gotta fight something I don't want to. Alright, it's gotta do. Gotta do. Go in there, Kaiser. Fuck him up. It's the only thing. Just don't look at this. Is this the same terramorph? This can't be the same terramorph. Is that really it? Modified. Alright. Okay.
Uploaded them myself.
Oh, I've never actually seen the thrusters before. It's pretty cool. The boosters on the backpack are pretty nice. I might try third person sometime, but not this time.
Beginning analysis. It is a patch. This suggests with high certainty that the Lazarus plant was used to trigger the attacks on both planets.
That's not good.
There's no way a
So it
plant
was
this
tested
rare,
on
this
Tau Ceti.
fragile just shows up here. New Atlantis
And in New Atlantis was
and
probably
Tau
the main attack they're trying to do.
Transformations on those
For
worlds,
something.
they must have been triggered by human hands. Captain, do you understand what it is we just stumbled on here?
I wonder if that's what happened to Lyndon.
Exactly. Someone saw the Lazarus plant in action and used it to trigger the attacks.
I wonder where they could have gotten such an idea, deploying alien life forms as weapons.
I wouldn't be shocked to find out our team, in part, inspired the approach, but our group never dealt with something that could have an effect like this. Makes some sense, actually. Tau Ceti was likely their first test, someplace remote where no one would question a few settlers going missing. Ensure the big show, the attack on New Atlantis, would be a success. And the timing of that one, it couldn't have been just
luck that it happened right when we were asking the cabinet to do something about the Terramorphs. These attacks. I think someone planned them to set all this in motion. They certainly were. But having this answer, well, it raises a couple big questions. Who could pull something like this off? And why?
Let's save the discussion for when you all aren't standing in the universe's closest equivalent to hell frozen over. If we're gonna do anything to prevent more Terramorph attacks, human cause or otherwise, we need that final sample.
Roger that.
He is right.
Kaiser, get us into the spaceport.
Wait, what? Oh, we still have to go into the spaceport and get. Okay. All shit. There's no doubt gonna be some sort of fight or something, I feel like, in here. I don't know, we're gonna see.
Anyone got ideas where we could get some extra juice?
Local power looks like it was controlled in this.
I don't know.
Get out. Kaiser, see if you can't find another way to get it open.
Roger that. I have restored power to the office entrance. You may proceed.
There's the control panel. Still looks operable.
I can't imagine that'd be good after this long.
To survive.
I'm curious. It's a master lock. talking about? It's not letting me slot the damn key. What? Are you serious? Oh, it's broken. I see. Isn't that nice? It's forcing me to use my singles. No, it's not what I want to do. Why do the buttons have to be so close? Take it. Wasn't really that worth it. Kinda sad. I mean, it was kinda worth it. I can rebuy dick pics if I find them with that money.
Back in business.
Warning. Emergency recorder message detected. Transcription process engaged. Playback initiated.
Admiral Senna, we need to make the evacuation request.
That's my father he's addressing. He was here? Didn't think he'd have the guts to look those soldiers in the eye before blowing this place to pieces.
Admiral!
It just transformed.
He saw it? He knew.
The troops that closed off the sewers after my evaluation. They're all in this facility.
Other than our casualties? Yes, sir.
Good. Get them into defensive positions around the spaceport. No one leaves. They'll send ships as soon as possible.
Thank God. None of us wanted to go down swarmed by those things.
That won't be your fate, Colonel.
Yeah, it certainly wasn't his fate.
Transcription complete.
Damn.
Physical copy available.
Damn.
An invisible weapon.
Damn.
He knew about the Lazarus plant.
He knew about everything.
Grab that recording. We should talk.
Where do I grab it? They left him all to die.
He destroyed this place. Killed these people to keep what he knew about the Lazarus plant and the Terramorphs and all this a secret. Didn't he? He saw the potential of the plant as a weapon and hid it away. He killed those people. Condemned this city to keep them from sharing what they might have seen. He was yes, exactly what we all thought he was. But I guess that's just another part of his sick legacy now. He thought he was protecting us all, taking the secret to his grave. Only he didn't succeed.
Doesn't make any sense.
Now someone else knows about the Lazarus plant and is using it exactly how he feared.
I'm a telling.
Now's not the time to joke like that, alright? No. That's insane. He died.
I don't know what the repercussions are gonna be. Fuck it. She deserves to know either way.
His death? My entire unit, they threw us all to the wolves, but kept him? And now he's what? An advisor? Commanding the fleet in secret? What was so important that they had to keep him alive?
I could lie and say he's secretly the president.
Well, they certainly picked an expert, didn't they?
Hey, Victus. Alive after all this time. His use to anyone is irrelevant. He should have been executed for his crimes, as they claim to have done in the first place.
I guess it makes sense, though, doesn't it? The UC of that era only created me because they were afraid of a world without Victus in command. Why would they get rid of him? As long as I live, I'll never understand the loyalty that old bastard elicited. But wait, if my father's alive and knew about the Lazarus plant, what do you think the chances are he was involved in the attacks?
I really don't know. It's the only lead we've got. We should discuss this further when I was around about termorphs.
Good point. Deal with one monster at a time. Let's go get that final sample.
That's only because, I don't know. It's a really good point. I'm gonna save right here just in case something happens. I'll have to go through all that dialogue again. When it comes to the Vea Victus, he is under lock and key, but he could have coerced someone to do the work for him. So it's kind of like a, who could have did it, you know?
Guys, your sample, it moved. I'd be real careful out there if I were you.
It fucking moved. It's still alive.
Sound good?
It's still fucking alive. It didn't die in the bombing.
Eyes peeled.
To war. Tell me you have to go over there? Damn, poor Marines. We're all just trying to do their job. They got killed for it. Brutally. Left for dead. I'm gonna pop up by the ice or some dumb shit. That's not a sample, that's death.
That is the sample?
Don't run towards me, you go fight that thing. What the hell are you doing? Oh, it's somebody that I think it's under control of the damn. Never
I guess we should grab that sample while we can.
Yep, let's do that. Genetic sample, we'll grab that one too. Look at this thing. It grew monstrously. Look at its spines popping out of its body. I like how that's our interpretation of a really freaky evolution thing. Just the spines popping out the back or some shit like that out of the creatures. It's very interesting. I wonder where we get that from.
Final sample secure.
All wrapped up. Time to get the hell out of here. Percival, you should unplug.
Its
and
other
find somewhere we
teeth
can
in the
talk
back of its mouth.
privately.
On it. See you soon.
Alright, let's return to the base. That's fast travel though? Is that possible? Yeah. So it's a hard thing to put. It could have been Vea Victus. He could have coerced someone, because he is Vea Victus. It was like, I don't know, loyal to him or something like that, to do his dirty work. Or I don't know. It could have been that he was intending to take it to a grave, and someone else did find out somehow. And the fact that, I don't know. The fact that the Freestar was so hard to really, like, they were going to be pretty difficult to convince if I didn't do whatever shit I forgot that I put. It's because they were, like, not really wanting to help. So it could have been them. I don't know. I really like this gun. This gun's perfect for taking out bosses, but it uses up so much damn ammo. So much damn ammo. Really worth it. A lot of damn ammo.
Look at all of you. Back from the underworld. Got pretty frantic on the comms towards the end there. But it sounded like this was a success. Got everything we need to put this plan in motion. Ah, best place for them. Now, my connection might have gotten a bit fuzzy there, but do I have it right that Vea Victus knew about this damn plan?
That's what it sounded like.
Guess the old Admiral must have told someone what he learned. Even he's not clever enough to pull off an attack like that from the great beyond.
It's a bit more complicated than that. Captain, he needs to know. Vea Victus is alive.
Oh, okay.
Which means he could have been involved in the attacks.
Alive? He's Vea Victus? That can't be true, right?
Unfortunately for us all, yes, it's true.
So that means we have a suspect.
I believe that's exactly what that means. Look, Captain, Percival and I, we need to get these samples back to the lab. Ensure we'll be able to handle cleaning up the leeches as well as the Terramorphs. But Vea Victus is the only solid lead we've got on the attacks. Since you're the only one who knows where he is, can you speak to him? See if you can get him to cough up anything he might know. Whatever you can turn up is more than we have now. We'll all meet back at Mast, outside the cabinet chambers. They're gonna want to know everything we've uncovered here. Best of luck, Captain. And thank you for dealing with him.
Couldn't read which one was masked. I was a little confused.
Is there some way I could be of assistance? Were you able to recover what you were looking for? Good news, then. So, what exactly are you doing here? Plenty still to be done in defeating the Terramorphs, no? Did you? Well, I don't know what you think you heard on this recording, but I sincerely hope you didn't come to the wrong conclusions. After all, given the Cabinet's current state of anxiety, they might misinterpret such a discovery to mean I could have been involved with the attacks. Perhaps I can convince you to keep this among us. You know, you're far more clever than I expected. You want to hear the words, then? I did it. The Terramorph attacks on Tau Ceti, New Atlantis, my doing. Years of coordination between my associate and I, figuring out how to deploy the Lazarus plant's pollen outside of Londinian, learning to synthesize it, use it as a weapon. Now, being as clever as you are, I'm sure you have thoughts on why I might do such a thing. You couldn't be more right. The attacks were a correction. When I discovered the plant, I did consider handing over what I'd found, but we were at war. And I couldn't risk information that dangerous falling into the wrong hands. So I ordered the bombing of the Londinian spaceport, fixing two problems at once. Halting the spread of the city's Terramorph outbreak, and sealing away knowledge of the plant's potential. Simple to say now, but with the outbreak raging from a barely understood source, the moment demanded quick action. So I did what was required. I removed the dangerous variable from an already catastrophic war. But then, as the war ended, my trial, my execution, I made a decision. After all, I'd given everything for the colonies. My life as I knew it included. And what did I get in return? Was there any effort by the UC to protect my legacy? My daughter's legacy? No. We were sacrificed when all we did was serve. So I kept what I'd learned and arranged the attacks to set things right again. My daughter, she becomes a hero. I become a trusted advisor, having found Kaiser, the research team, and cement my new position of influence when I hand them the name of the person responsible for the attack on New Atlantis. The dear departed Dr. Reginald Orlaise, the associate who aided me all these years, and whom
It
I
was
always slated to
Orlaise?
take the fall. What luck he was stopped dead before he could hurt anyone else. His decades on the run brought to an end by another unlikely hero. You. There are no heroes without a villain. I simply arranged the opportunity for us to overcome one and become the other. And we all benefited. It's why I had Orlaise reprogram Kaiser. Had that old machine guide you to where I found the plant all those years ago. I went to great lengths to ensure your and Hadrian's success. And look at the results. I know for a fact the Cabinet's planning to honor both you and Hadrian once this is all done. Isn't that preferable to languishing away in obscurity? Running jobs on the tail end of nowhere for the Vanguard? With only the vague hope because I arrange the situations where it could happen. Be grateful. And let's not forget the importance of our actual endgame. Eliminating the Terramorphs. Securing knowledge of the Lazarus plant. What we've set in motion is going to protect thousands, maybe millions of lives. I'm simply requesting one more life be protected. Mine. I've already sent along the evidence of Orlez's role in the attacks to the cabinet, leaving out my own involvement. All I ask is that you confirm as much to the cabinet. Tell them that it was Orlez and Orlez alone. After all, I do still have a long list of threats to the UC. This needn't be the end of our good works together.
Man, this is difficult.
Hunting down criminals and other threats to the United Colonies. I expect they'll give me a bit more free range once this is all over.
They
You would
would.
help me, like you did with Orlez. Track them down, and keep them from doing harm to the United Colonies. Impossible, though, if the cabinet learns I'm the one responsible for the attacks.
It's a bit interesting. It's a bit interesting take. I could say that, but this mug son of a bastard, if you see his face and shit, he just makes me think like, I don't know. This whole thing about being angry at the cabinet and having it being personal is all bullshit. He basically orchestrated this all so he can have more free reign and basically give him more, more rewards for helping out in such a good way and such that maybe he'll be given more free reign. And yeah, I don't know. Maybe I don't know. I don't know which option to pick. I don't know. I'm going to tell the cabinet.
Well, I do hope you'll keep the larger perspective in mind, Captain. We've done something great here. Let's not squander the opportunity to do more.
Because if I think about it, if I do turn him in, they probably are going to immediately execute him in an extremely hush-hush way. That way none of the other, like, Freestar Collective or anything finds out. But if I let him live, I might be able to do other missions, like he was just saying, to hunt other guys down. And that might be pretty interesting. That might work out pretty well. I mean, all that really matters is the cabinet finds out that heat leeches are what creates Terramorph, and that Orlez was the reason, or one of the people that helped spread everything in the first place. Everything else doesn't really matter, I don't think. I don't know. We'll see what I decide. I'll decide in a moment. It's not you, right? Yeah, Orlez is the other guy I killed in space. Or he killed himself in space.
So on our end, good news. The microbe and the Asylees are both as effective against heat leeches as they are against Terramorphs.
Means either plan should work for clearing those critters off our worlds.
Considering what the Lazarus plant is capable of, I don't think we can deal with those things fast enough. I already sent along info to the cabinet to get them up to speed. So what about your end? Did you find anything? Did my father tell you what he knew about the Lazarus plant?
Orlez? Reginald Orlez? He did this? I didn't think he was still alive. You're sure it was him?
If he is responsible, let us hope the cabinet deals with it swiftly and harshly.
That's some impressive work. So then give us the rundown. Where's Orlez now? Were you able to bring him in? I'm sorry to hear that. Those sorts of missions are always tough. Any idea why he might have done it? Or what he was doing with the plant? can't imagine the amount of work it took to deploy the Lazarus plant off-world. Strange to go to all that trouble and not state your reasons.
Well, the man knew how to hold a grudge. I wouldn't be shocked if this was him getting back at the UC for trying to put him on trial.
I guess. Well, at least he won't be able to hurt anybody else now. Might be the best we could ask for, given the circumstances. So I guess there's nothing else to do but get this all in front of the cabinet. Unless there were other things we needed to discuss.
No, I think that's it.
This might be our last opportunity to talk things through before the cabinet weighs in on a decision regarding the Terramorphs. They are.
Microbe needed minimal adjustment to account for heat leech anatomy.
And the Asylees seem like they're even better at tracking leeches than morphs.
Hell of a sight to watch, though, when they catch them. Like an open airlock guzzling angry spaghetti.
And here we go.
Alright. I really need to find a doctor's place or something, get myself healed. I'm constantly crippled for a good minute. Oh, let's not do that.
Welcome back, all of you. I wish we were meeting under better circumstances. But according to Hadrian's report, and the second one I just received, it seems the Terramorph attack on New Atlantis was no random occurrence, but a planned strike. Is what I'm reading here true?
My God.
An attack? Using Terramorphs? How is that possible?
You will all receive a full briefing once we're done here. So then, is what the second report claims correct? Did Reginald Orlais commit these attacks, Captain?
That appears to be the case, ma'am. The captain tracked that information down just after our trip to Londinian.
Reginald Orlais? Wasn't there a report he'd been killed recently?
Body was found floating around Etheria. Report mentioned you were sent to try and bring him in, Captain. I guess that didn't go according to plan.
Ah, yes. I was told about your mission, and who ordered it. Did you two suspect at the time Orlais might have been involved in the attacks? Well, it appears you were ahead of the curve.
It was all planned by Vivictus, obviously. He had me go and kill Orlais. Because if I didn't bring in Orlais, he's going to kill himself either way.
Simply harrowing.
Indeed. Though it would have been preferable for him to have finally faced the UC's justice, it seems both of you are to be commended for ensuring he was dealt with before he could strike again. You have our thanks. Now, with our villain unmasked, we can attend to the other matters at hand. With the threads you've brought together here, the Lazarus plant, the attacks, the heat leeches, the three of you have likely spared thousands of lives. But it now falls to the cabinet to ensure this can never happen again. As such, the cabinet will be securing the Lazarus plant on Londinian. All materials related to the plant will be classified to ensure no one else learns its true nature.
A sound decision, Madam President.
Well, luckily the natural hostility of Londinian makes keeping out trespassers relatively easy. But we'll ensure its growth is contained, that access to the plant is only permitted via highly regulated clearances, and that our troop presence on Londinian is increased. I'm glad you think so. So then, to our final topic. The cabinet has agreed to implement a plan that will deal with the Terramorph, and now also Heat Leech presence on human worlds. In fact, We've already begun enacting measures to check all UC ports and settlements for undiscovered nests. But we all understand this is only a partial solution. The project we're embarking on will be a long and difficult one. So our first step must be deciding how exactly this all will be handled.
Madam President, this microbe is clearly too much of a risk. The Aseles are the safer approach.
To someone with limited knowledge of biology, perhaps? The technology behind the microbe is solved science, Madam President. It isn't dangerous. Using it to wipe out the Terramorphs would be the quickest path to protecting humanity.
And fast results always lead to the best outcomes, don't they?
As you can see, there remains debate among the cabinet. We were hoping your group might issue a recommendation. Major?
We've had a few discussions, but our group is similarly split. Only the captain has yet to weigh in.
I see. Captain, I know this may not be your area of expertise, but we'd like to know your take on the matter.
Okay, so here's how I think about this. When it comes to the Terramorph and everything like that, they do cause a huge amount of damage, and we should eliminate them with microbes. That would probably be the best way to take out Terramorphs, and I think it would target the heat leeches, maybe. Maybe just the Terramorphs, I'm not sure. But the microbes could not affect the heat leeches, and instead make them resistant to the microbe, making us have to go to a different microbe, or even have to go to the Achilles in the first place, which we're already kind of going to, or might make it even a more disastrous route where Terramorphs evolve.
Take your time.
When it comes to the Achilles, they're supposed to be able to fight and kill the Terramorphs. Supposed to be able to actually eat the Terramorphs and such. They're the apex predators of the Terramorphs. So that might be better for going towards the Terramorphs, but then there's a concern that they might not do an as efficient job, you know? Because, I mean, it's just like letting nature take its course. But, I mean, I'm gonna go with Achilles, because I like how the Achilles
I'm in
look.
full agreement.
And if I can see Achilles, possibly, I don't know if it's gonna happen, be on other planets and shit like that, just walking around
Bolder, better,
to
and
prevent
brighter.
Terramorphs, I think that'd be
I
awesome.
need to write that one down for later.
Order, please. And Major Sanan? Dr. Walker, you'd find this acceptable?
We trust the captain's judgment.
Then the matter is settled. We'll begin the process immediately. Today marks day one for the United Colonies Terramorph Management Division, making you three the founding members of the TMD. As befits such a group, the Cabinet wanted to display its gratitude. Today, we will be adding 3 new Class 1 citizens to our ranks.
Ooh, Class 1.
For the 3 of us? Are you joking?
What he means to say is, thank you, ma'am.
Oh, yeah. Thank you, ma'am.
You all have earned it. Now, there's much to be done. Major Sanan, Dr. Walker, I hope you two are willing to continue your efforts, spearheading the TMD's research on Mars.
We'd be honored, ma'am.
As for you, Captain, the Vanguard will be providing much of the on-the-ground support for the TMD.
Of course it will.
As a member of both the Vanguard and the TMD, I believe you'll have your pick of duties. Speak to your commander, Tuala, if I recall correctly.
Alright.
He should be able to provide you with assignments going forward, plus help you collect the benefits that come with being named Class 1. On behalf of the whole of the United Colonies, you have our sincerest gratitude. This meeting is adjourned.
Okay. He got over almost 20,000 credits for that.
I know your type. A free...
We're gonna wait for that. I want to talk to Commander Tuala.
Well, well, I've got to say, this is a first. I've never had a Class 1 citizen in my ranks before. Congratulations, Captain. No need to thank me. You brought this on yourself. I've already gone ahead and processed your Class 1 benefits. All UC goods and services should now have a thanks for protecting the colonies discount. And the credits should be in your account now. But to get into your penthouse, you'll have to pay a visit to the Aphelion Realty office. They should be able to grant you access. Higher-ups wanted to make sure you know how much they appreciate what you've done. But with all that squared, it's time to get you a new assignment. There are your standard Vanguard missions, putting those pilot skills to use defending UC space. Or you could help the TMD in cleaning up terramorphs. Oh, and I got a request from Dr. Walker. Wanted your help collecting biological samples to keep an eye out for any, new alien threats on the horizon. Any of those missions call to you? Suppose that's true. Well, we can remedy that right now. Transferring that to you... done. Those vessels are about to learn what it means to get on the UC's bad side. Or did you not come for... critter cleanup, coming up. You ready to head out right now? Let's get to the detail. Report says ships at these coordinates fired on United Colonies craft. You're cleared to use lethal force if necessary. Witnesses say their attackers appear to be...
Alright, now let's go talk to Vea Victus real quick. I was right, so if we don't turn him in, we can get missions from him. Let's do that, see if that's worth it.
What's this? Just you then? No UC executioner. So the cabinet, well, thanks to our combined efforts, the Sanan name has more clout with the cabinet than it has in years. I hope to build on that. I have a long list of names civilized society would be better without. I just need someone to help me remove them from the picture. Should we begin the hunt? Or did you have questions? Just what I was hoping to hear. There's a slate waiting for you in the transfer system. Those are the details for our first, person of interest. Find them, eliminate them, and make the galaxy a better place for it. Trying to approach the target.
Forgot, wasn't supposed to go to the night station, it was supposed to be the lobby. Oh well. Let's go over to that medical place, get healed real quick, so I don't have to deal with this. I can actually run.
We offer only the best. Welcome to Reliant. All right, what can I do for you? Well, you certainly do need a doctor, don't you? Some good old-fashioned stitching, and you'll be set.
Cool.
Just relax and take long, slow, deep breaths. This'll be over soon. Good as new. Take care of yourself.
Where in the hell am I? Is this the right way? This is. I thought this was the door. Alright, let's go get my new penthouse? I think it was penthouse, maybe a condo, I don't remember. Let's get my new place.
Never a better time than right now to settle down and make New Atlantis home. Well, well, if it isn't the United Colony's newest Class 1 citizen. You've made quite a name for yourself in New Atlantis. In fact, the higher-ups want to thank you for your dedicated service by giving you one of the nicest pieces of real estate in the city. It's a premium penthouse at the top of Mercury Tower. Best location in New Atlantis, in my professional opinion. What do you say? It'll just take a second to get you registered as the owner.
Well, yeah.
Great! You're in for a real treat. It's one of my favorite apartments in the city. Okay, you're all set. Your new home's located in Mercury Tower in the residential district. You'll love the place. It has a gorgeous floor plan and an unbeatable view of the city. Now that you're an owner, I'm sure I'll be seeing you around town.
Can I have multiple homes?
It's a buyer's market. Well, first of all, let me just say congratulations on becoming a United Colony citizen. Let's see what we have available. Right now, I've got a little place in the well that's up for grabs. Needs some work, and the location is less than ideal, but it's a foot in the door, so to speak. Sound like something you're interested in? No pressure here.
Come back and buy that later. I want to buy more ships
I'm always
first.
here if you're looking for
Pretty sure. How much money do I have? Yeah, I want to buy more ships first.
a new home.
So we're gonna hold off on that. Actually, I want to just have my armor on for the moment. Eliminate target on Chaffin. My penthouse is gonna be over there. At least I think it is. Is this it?
Your first day tomorrow?
Is that correct? It's not. Where? I don't remember what fucking name she said the building was. Fuck. Should I run back? I don't think she won't tell me. Damn it. Fuck. Okay, we can do this. We can do this.
I'm meeting my girlfriend for drinks at the viewport tonight.
Apollo? Maybe? Inaccessible. No, so that's not it either. Athena?
You have the final choice on you.
Wait, no, it's not an apartment though. It's supposed to be a penthouse. I said apartment. Oh, that's that one. It's a one mission from a while back ago. Damn it. Okay, let's see. This one? Penthouse. Yes, this was it. Mercury Tower Penthouse. This is my new home. This is my new hallway. I have a security camera. An extremely advanced security camera. Ooh. How do I furnish it? It's like extremely empty. Can I furnish it? Is that a thing? That has to be a thing. I don't even have a bed. I like it. I can see my ship. It's my ship right there. So this bedroom's got its own little deck right there. There's another one right here to the living room. I like this a lot. I really like places like this, but I also find them really sketchy because it's just this railing and I feel like you just go over the side, it's all over. How is this supposed to be? It's like a little office space. Tiny office space. Laundry room. Another bedroom in the back. Just nothing right there. Just a tiny bedroom in the back. Okay. This is the main bedroom. This is the main bedroom. This would be, what's this? Oh, this is the main shower. So this is the master bath. This is like the second, it's like the second bedroom. Small bedroom. It's a laundry room. Guest bathroom. Or that could be the guest room. Living room, kitchen, office. I like it. How do I furnish this? What's in here? This is like the pantry, I'm guessing, for my food. How do I furnish this? How do I do that? Is there a thing for that? I'll have to look into that later. Alright. What's next? I think we're gonna do that one. Alright, we're just gonna get rid of these three, I think. And some of those and such. But before that, probably acquire that power also. Before that, though. Or not before that. I think right now, I'm going to call the stream and end here. Because I'm hungry. I guess I'm gonna eat and all that shit. And I'll probably restart up later after I'm done. So I hope you have a good day or night. Enjoyed the game so far. I'm loving this game, obviously. I'm I'm determined to hit level 100. At least. Maybe surpass it if I can, because I'm trying to get as many skills as I can. That's a whole other headache I'm starting to discover. But yeah, hope you have a good day or night.